Hello, my friends. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Lovely to have y'all out here. Hellos. What's up? I always love this song. It's just such like a happy, good vibe. It's just like such a good, positive vibe of a song. You can't be mad listening to this one. You can't frown. That's just the way it goes. Welcome on in. Lovely to have y'all out here. Hi. Hello. What's going on? How we doing? Happy Friday. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day today. We're chilling, we're hanging, we're Minecrafting, we're gonna be building the university. It's so good. We just launched, no, it's on that side. The fWoliage University merch went live yesterday, so make sure you check it out. It's pinned in both chats right now. So be sure to check that out and pick one up if you would like to. It's on sale. 10% off throughout the end of the weekend, which would basically save you the shipping costs, which is absolutely awesome.
Birthday cake.
Thank you for pinning that on Twitch, Anima. I appreciate that. Thank you. Be sure to check that out if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate the support from y'all. And I thought for the birthday this time, and for to be able to do kicking off the university, aligned it perfectly with your birthday. I was like, let's do some merch. Let's do something fun. Let's have a good time with it.
Happy birthday.
So be sure to check it out if you have not already. It's very cool. It's so comfortable, y'all. It's just a little warm out today. Otherwise, I would be living in it. Pearl Pal, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Elena, thank you so very much for the 1 year and the happy birthday. 13 Juices, thank you for becoming a member. The Ham to Roos, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. To Robin, thank you for the 42 months, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Hope your day is all you want it to be. Actual birthday's tomorrow, so you know I'm doing a little cheater. I'm streaming today, so I don't have to stream tomorrow. Because who wants to work on their birthday? Come on now. But today started out a little unfortunate. I was making the thumbnail for YouTube, which I think is a great thumbnail. And I managed to spill my Celsius all over my desk. So it currently smells a little strawberry guava-y in the office, but it's cleaned up. There's just a little bit of residual smell going on, which is not the best, but you know, it's fine. Mistakes happen. It's okay. It's the way it goes. But we live and we learn. It's all good. Sometimes those things happen. Now I have less caffeine, so sad, but it's fine. I ordered lunch. We're gonna get some lunch coming during stream today. It's gonna be great. I got some Chipotle ordered already, so it's gonna be great. I've done that a few times too. It's so bad. Do you spill it on anything? Just the desk? I completely covered my tablet, unfortunately. I'm letting it dry off to the side. But I have a drawing tablet, and just like this entire half here was just absolutely covered in it. So I'm just hoping it works. We'll see. I got a little bit on the corner of the keyboard, but it seems to be fine, and I dried it out, so it should be good. But yeah, it's one of those. It's fine. It's the way it goes. It's all good. But if I have to buy a new one, that thing's old. That has went through 2 moves with me. No, 3 moves. I bought that like my first year out of college, I think. So that's an old. This is like one of the original Wacom bamboo tablets. Throw it in rice. I think everything's fine. It's working. I just gotta unplug it. It'll dry out. It's hot enough today that it should dry out. Dragon fruit flavor today. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Had Chipotle yesterday. Nice. But how we doing, everybody? Hope it still works. Yeah, I'm gonna let it dry and I'll try it later. But we'll see. If it doesn't work, birthday present to me. Oh no, I have to buy a new one. I'm gonna get a fancy one. I haven't bought myself anything for a while, so you know I could get a fancy one. I don't know. It could be. You never know. It could go that way. My friends over on YouTube, click the like button on the stream. Like the merch, buy the stream, like the buy the like. Those are all the poll votes. Currently, I have like the merch as our #1, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Mr. Mod, thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the tier 2 as well. Thank you. Can't decide to watch this stream or past life. Past life there forever. This stream temporary.
Keep it real.
I would give you a gift IRL, but well, of reasons, so the next best thing is this: get yourself something and enjoy your
Let's hope.
birthday
Does it work?
with family and
Does it work?
friends.
It works today. Wild man, thank you so very much for the donut, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm glad the cheeseburger. The cheeseburger didn't work. It didn't get the cheeseburger. I'm so sorry. You got robbed again. It just did the BRRRs timed it out. We didn't get the cheeseburger. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the donut, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, make sure y'all, if you're looking to do like a birthday donut or something like that, grab the merch instead. If you haven't got the merch already, grab the merch, because then you can get something out of it too.
Happy birthday! I'm already
But
in your
please,
walls.
obviously no expectations ever about any of that stuff. I just appreciate y'all hanging and being here and being along for the ride today. Rain and Thunderstorms, thank you so much for the dono. I'm already on your walls. In your walls. It did rain yesterday, but I hope no rain got in the walls. So yeah. And trees get planted. Yeah, I absolutely love that. That's one of the huge reasons why I wanted to work with Juniper. They're an awesome merch company. They've been super, super great. If anybody bought Scott's Chromia hoodie, if you remember that really cool hoodie that he had made, it's by the same company. So if you have that one, it's going to be the same quality as that. But yeah, he got me the introduction with them, and I was looking into it, and with every single order that's placed, they plant a tree. So by funding this merch about a university themed around plants and building forests and stuff in Minecraft, we're going to be planting a tree. We're going to be planting a forest in the real world for the fWoliage University, which I think is absolutely so cool. Like, that's such a fun thing to be able to do on top of it. We hit 100 orders last night. Yeah, so we have 100 orders so far, so that's 100 trees that will be planted out in the world. The goal is 1,000. The goal is 1,000 orders for that's like kind of what we've estimated. So we're a tenth of the way there. So we got a little while to go. We got a ways to go, and so it's gonna be this whole month though. All of August is gonna be fWoliage University month. So it'll be really, really cool. We'll get your hoodie next week and save for it when I can actually use it because it's hotter here in Florida. The sale for 10% off goes through Sunday midnight. So like Sunday midnight into Monday morning. So if you want to save on shipping costs, covers all of it pretty much. Carl, thank you so much for the donut, my dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, the hoodies won't ship until the fall. So I was one of the first 100. You were. I just remember the upcoming copper stuffs. Ty, I'm so excited. They look so cool. I'm so absolutely excited for them. It's gonna be really, really fun. But we'll get there. Soon we shall have all the copper stuffs. But there's a little bit of copper stuff in here.
fWhip cozy hoodie looks awesome. Happy B-Day.
Trisha, thanks so much for the dono, all the biddies. I appreciate the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so very much. fWhip cozy. We might have to remodel the emote and give it the hoodie instead of a blanket. I don't know. What do y'all think? Limited edition fWhip cozy. You gotta get it in a hoodie instead. So I've been busy. We designed all of this stuff on a stream a while ago, and I've been working on doing a little building in the world. We did a lot of like the texturing and stuff on here on Monday's stream we did all of the building, or what Monday's stream we designed that. Wednesday's stream we built that. Since then I've been building and building and building and building and building and building. So much building, absolutely so much building. So the university's coming along super well. The vibes in here though, let me just pause the music for a second. Let me just crank this up. Just the
Keep it real.
Happy birthday, fWhip.
All the firefly bushes and everything. The magic particles we got going all over. Oh, the vibes, dude. It's so good in here. I absolutely love it. It's so fun. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. My goal is to make the entire interior spawn proof so that we can walk around here at night.
Pleased to meet you.
Happy
John, thank you for the happy birthday, and Dono, I appreciate that. Lord Andy, thank you so much for the 2 months and the birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you. How do I get better at building like you? Just keep practicing, my dude. Keep practicing. Find inspiration that you like and try and just keep building them over and over and over and see what you can come up with. Next, what we're going to be working on for the game plan for today's stream is I would like to, let's go cheeky cam.
Pleased to meet you.
So, the goal for stream today is I want to connect this building all the way back around to here. So we got this building that needs to come together. We've got, and this guy that needs to come together. And then after that, we're going to jump into creative mode in the creative copy of the world. And we're going to work on building out the interiors of the greenhouses to get those sorted. As I haven't designed inside of them yet. I've done a little bit of designing inside of them. If I can fly inside. Why is this rocket lasting so long? Yeah. I've done a little designing inside of here. So we've got our lights hooked up. We've got our sprinkler systems hooked up. And we've got these little heating vents for this one hooked up. But we need to come back in and actually figure out where all the plants. This one's going to be very, very food, edible plant themed. That's the whole theme of this one, is edible plants and herbs and stuff. So we're gonna do what we can do in here and make it look super, super cool. Lady Kotza, thank you so much for the 37 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Do I have Bedrock Edition? I do, but I don't play it. I play on Java, primarily. Your birthday's August 12th. Ooh, coming up, drummer boy. Also, so far, we've cleared 7 shulker boxes of materials. Blueberries with the coral. Ooh, we could try that. We're trying to get through all of this so far. So, yeah. What do I need? I need like mud brick walls. Okay, so it's a very mud bricky palette for this one, and some tough. Let's do the walls first.
Cha-ching!
We'll do that. Freya, thank you so much for the 10 gift memberships. I really appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing today? Scrub that. Scrub that. That.
Cha-ching!
Myra, thank you for the 10 gift memberships. I really appreciate you too. Thank you both so very much.
Pleased to meet you.
And Indigo Blue, thank you for the 8 months, my dude.
Early birthday. I hope it'll be a good one.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's been raining the last few days, which I've been absolutely loving, but it's supposed to be pretty nice and beautiful tomorrow and all that. And so it's gonna be a good time. We got a bunch of friends coming over, and then Sid's organized like a game day or something. Who was that? I can't remember what number that one was for. Why did that not pop? Kari, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate that. I totally forgot that I put that one in there. That confused me so much. Kari, thank you for the 10 gift subs over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Kicking off the hype train too. Y'all are the best. Thank you. I think I need that. Yeah, and then we need some jungle. We need some lightning rods, which are here. I know what I'm doing. Oh, and I need some packed mud slabs. Let's grab those. What else is over here? What type of grate is that? Okay, it's that grate. Okay. Which is weathered grate. Actually, I could have just done this. Great. Oh, I need regular oxidized grates too. Yeah, okay. Birthday bits, Riders Unite. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, y'all. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the support today. We're just chilling. We're vibing. We're having a good time. I think also in here I need that guy. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're gonna just get building. 'Cause why not? What else are we gonna do? And then we can build. So we're gonna just kind of be. Oh, I probably need to start a recording. We're gonna be building up a little bit, just like as it's all going in here, and trying to get like the base shapes and everything in, just because simple. And then we'll come back in and like get the trees and all that pasted in here, because Yeah, we've done a lot of this designing on stream, so if you're like, where the heck did this come from? How did you make this? Blah, 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 blah. A lot of it, we've designed quite a few of these things actually now, have been done on stream, which has been really fun. Is Wednesday season 2 better than season 1? Haven't seen either. I'm not one to ask about TV show recommendations. I don't really watch TV. Not much of a TV goer. I really want to see if we can, how much we can design in like the creative side today. I was like, I need to get this building done for the survival just to be able to say, like, work on this a little bit more. But most of me is just like, I really want to work on creative. Like, I want to keep designing things. Y'all are asking who number 100 was? I can pull it up. I have access to the dashboard. I can check for y'all. Unless somebody else has ordered one. Let me see. It takes a minute to load. The website's a little slower. But it'll... I'll just read the person's first name. Out of all YouTubers, who in your opinion is the most punchable?
Pleased to meet
like
you.
lovingly punchable or like hatingly
Hey,
punchable?
Loon at my tree. I became a member on UB Day. LOL.
Ooh, Beatrice, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone named Owen ordered about 30 minutes ago. They were number 100. If your first name is Owen, I'm not gonna say their last name because I'm not gonna dox them. But then also a Lucas. Thank you Lucas for ordering a few minutes back. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I can see the whole list and all that stuff. Good times, good vibes. Can I ask what size hoodie you wear? I have an extra large. I can show you. And for reference, I'm just under 6'1". We can go up. I probably should stand anyways. I just got up the bike. But yeah, so I'm just over 6 feet tall, and this is extra large. It fits really well. I like it a lot. It fits really well.
Cha-ching!
Got the little heart. If you need a little hardcore heart to go with you. Short much? Yeah, I know. 6 feet is so tiny, dude. Ugh. I know. I'm absolutely tiny. But Beatrice, thank you so much for the 2 years again. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What size do you normally? I normally wear an extra large.
Happy belated birthday, fWhip. Cool.
Hey, Link, thank you for the 1,000 bets, dude. I appreciate that. I normally wear an extra large, but for me, I go for more athletic fit extra large. So I find like a lot in the US, a lot of the extra large sizing that's been done recently has a lot of like baggy space near like the torso area. And so I tend to go for the athletic fit. So it's a little bit like thinner in the torso and wider in the shoulders. Because for me, like a large has a good length usually, but then it's like, it's a little too tight in the shoulders. So I go for that. Who bought the first hoodie? I actually bought the first one because I was testing to make sure it actually worked. And then before I went live. So technically I bought the first one. But after that, I gave the mods access early just because I knew they were excited about it. So I sent it to the mods, and one of them was the first non-me person to buy. But yeah, I have mine that I got for the sample one right back there that I was like, yeah, this is great. And then I got one for Sid too. I was like, I need to test it also, and I wanted to get one for her anyways, so it's like, this works out great. Okay, we need to get polished tough. You actually inspired to make my forever hardcore world. I just started yesterday. Dude, good luck. Make sure you pace yourself. Don't go too crazy. We have a great birthday. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't grab those other ones. And this is where the roof starts. Okay, we'll just bring it up to here. Yeah. We'll have to get that wood stuff in the back once we get in there, but we can do that later. Oh, that was all of those. Before we stack up any further, though, I think I should probably restock on items in the inventory. Something tells me that, yeah, we're down a stack of those. We're almost out of that guy. We're gonna need some more dripstone. Yep. It's a pre-order, the email. Yeah. So everything's a pre-order right now. We're gonna see how many are sold, and then we will be able to send out the shipments and all that once it's all available. How are you switching to the blocks bar without opening inventory? You can middle mouse click. Build is looking sweet. Can't wait to see the final production. Yeah, Bars, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's gonna be a cool one. I'm so excited for this, dude. I'm so excited to get this thing finished up and like actually posted for people to see the whole thing. I just wrapped up episode 100, so the world download is already it's already coming out. Like for next week's video, and this is for the week after. And I'm like, yeah, should I have waited? Should I just hold the world download? And I'm like, no. People can get the access to it right now, and then we'll get the next world download. Will be the big wow of this whole thing is complete, and bam, here's all this other extra stuff into it. Would you ever do a group hardcore forever world where you all lose if one dies? So I did a hardcore hashtag not an SMP back in season 1 of hardcore was technically on a server. And I love all my friends, but it started with just Joel and I, and then it quickly turned into Joel died pretty early on. Then Scott joined the series, Jimmy joined the series, Callum joined the series, and I can't remember who else joined, but sorry, all the clicking sounds, gotta get rid of this list. But a lot of people joined the series, and then a lot of people quickly died, and then I was left alone on an SMP with Callum, and then Callum went to do something else. So he kind of stopped playing. He wasn't on that much. And so I was just like, well, this sucks. I'm just going to move this into a single player world. So I don't think hardcore, unless you have a gimmick like we did in SOS, hardcore is not meant to be on a server, in my opinion. Unless there's some gimmick for people to be able to come back, you should not be playing hardcore on a server. Unless it's like you and your friends are all like, yeah, we're going to do this together. And if any of us die, the series is over. Or like, we're going to all restart. That can be one thing. But then also you have like somebody who's going to get caught out and have something happen to them. And you're going to be like, but no, I don't want to restart right now. But I think that type of stuff just leads to more burnout personally. So I would not recommend a single player or an SMP based around hardcore Minecraft personally, unless you have some sort of a gimmick to it. Can you make a hobbit town? I've done hobbit houses in the past. Actually, the first video I ever posted on YouTube was about a little hobbit town tour, or actually not the first, but like quickly one of the OG videos, OG fWhip videos was touring around a hobbit build I was making. But I don't know, I feel like hobbit stuff maybe when shelves are added could be more fun, because you can have new ways of doing like the circle entrances with the shelves. But outside that, I feel like there's not that much new stuff that's like drawing me to want to do a hobbit build. Like, I feel like I don't have a new style I can think of that would make a lot of sense for hobbits, I guess. Type of copper. Wax weathered. Oh, forgot elytra. That. Maybe like the revive beacon in lifesteal. Yeah, lifesteal does a good way of doing it, but they also have like the gimmick of like people can come back. So like that's again, that's the gimmick. So you'd have to have some sort of a gimmick where if somebody dies, they can still come back. Maybe dying on the SMP means that you're just kicked out for 2 weeks. Like that could be the gimmick. Like, 'cause I know there are some hardcore Minecraft like public servers out there, and most of them that have some sort of thing where if a player dies, then they're kicked out. It's usually only like okay, if you die, you get kicked out for X amount of time. You can log back in later, but like if you die on the server, you can't log back in until blah 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 blah. Like 24 hours, you're offline or something like that. So the first video I saw of you was when building Castle Bleakrock, which to this day is probably still my favorite castle you've built, as it's a defense purpose build. Yeah, Bleakrock was a fun one. That was a good build. That one still to this day is I hold pretty dear. Oh, I put those back, didn't I? That's all I got. I'll put the terracotta back. I'm gonna get those. And I also need cyan glass, which is right there. What else was I missing? Granite walls. I'm put 1 stack of dripstone back. Want some Reese's cups? Oh, dude, I love Reese's cups. I can't eat them though. Stupid dairy. Oh, wax copper trapdoors, not. Ugh. Can't remember what I used to build something. There we go. This video is probably the 1,000 days. My first video is probably the 1,000 days of hardcore Minecraft. A lot of people came into my channel through that one. That's a very, very common one for people to find my channel. Mostly because that video has 20-something million views on it now, which is still bonkers. Just finish looping around that, because then we can have that done. Then we'll go back up and just do these guys. I want ice cream right now, but I don't want to get up. It's a tough life, dude. Somebody's got to live it, though. Oh, we need to go get spruce buttons. Oh, and polished tough wall, apparently. Okay. First video of Orsh was the starter base, which I might say has aged beautifully. Yeah, I really think the starter base. Are you talking about season 3? That one has stayed pretty relevant in the Minecraft building scene, I feel like, which is fun to be able to have something that has lasted the time, something that I like really just threw together back in the day. Actually, I spent a long time designing that one. I went, dude, I think that's one of the most I've ever put into a thumbnail. Is like I've made that build specifically to look good in the thumbnail and also be something that I would enjoy using with like the tower and everything, like the enchanting tower. Like that. Oh geez. The Empire Season 3, or not Empire Season 3, sorry, that doesn't exist. Sorry, oops, yep, but the Hardcore Season 3, somebody wrote Empires in chat. But that was the first build that I really was like, okay, we're gonna really thumbnail this build. Like, this is gonna be made to look really good on a thumbnail. Joined during X Life. Yeah, X Life was a good time. That was fun. X Life, I think, was probably... I'm between X Life and Empire's Season 1 for my favorite SMPs. I don't know which of those two takes the cake for me of being my favorite, but it's definitely one of them. Okay, there's our front wall. Woohoo! My friends, click the like button if you haven't already. We got almost 700 people in here. We're at 450 likes, so I do appreciate y'all taking the time to do it. But that is starting to look pretty good. We've already designed it, but it looks cool. I think I found you during 1.16 survival. Was that the Taiga Forest one? The Taiga Forest, the first time I really lived in Taiga Forest was Hardcore Season 1, so could be that. Could be that. Stripped oak log and mudbrick shrab. Mudbrick shrab. Stripped oak log. We ever redo some of your builds from building with fWhip series like you've done Papyrus? If I have a desire to do it in a new way, I will. But if it's just to do it for the sake of doing it, probably not. Like, New Papyrus is one that, for me, I really felt like I could deliver on something as good, if not better, than the OG Papyrus by doing another version of it. So that's kind of come forward as something that I'm like, yeah, I really enjoyed the first one, and I really want an excuse to build in the desert again. So that's where a lot of the desire for that came from. Oh, well, didn't need to break that. That's okay. But you never know. Maybe one day we'll do something else. I just don't really know what I would do. I think one of the builds I have that has aged the best in terms of, like, it's still present in a lot of Instagram builders still steal the build palette and everything that I did for it, which is always funny. Because I didn't even think it was that great of a build palette, but the one that I made that was the village with all the peonies with like the white houses and kind of like pinky tones for the roofs and everything.
Happy birthday, gets so excited to see the
picked
new
up
merge.
A lot.
The Giga Tree is one of my favorite things you've added to the world.
Hey, Dr. Robbins, thank you so much for the 9 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. Glad you like him so much. Yeah, the world tree is, I love it. The team that worked on the design for that, they really captured it well. How many capes do I have in Minecraft? I think I have 8 or 9. I don't know. I got a few capes though. That's a jungle trapdoor. Oh right, this is that like big mosaic-y window. I kind of made that. What's this, all jungle? Okay, so we need to go get some jungle once. We'll stack up a few more of these sidewalls and then we'll come back and... I'll just skip all that middle for now and then we can build it when we're back in here. We're good there. Okay. What's your favorite not big project? My favorite not big project, like just a little guy that I've done. I honestly really love, where is it? I feel like this isn't that big a project, the Mud Brick Castle. I really love that one. Honestly, I really love this little village we did. The little Tuscan, like, or not Tuscan, but this is like a very much like Cinque Terre inspired Italian village out there. Absolutely loved how that turned out. That one's pretty small. The Pillager Castle is also one that I had a lot of fun making. And I feel like that's a pretty small footprint, especially compared to what we're doing here. Like, looking at the two of those in the same screenshot. Like the front gate is bigger than that entire entire castle for the front gate of the palace or university, whatever the heck this thing is. The Woolly Cow Ranch is also really cute. I had a lot of fun designing that. That was a really, really fun build to design. Yeah, I'd say those are probably some of my favorite small ones. I'm not a huge fan of this village down here. This was one of the last builds I did in this world where I just completely wung it. Like, I didn't even go in with a block palette or anything. I just started working with what I had in my inventory and like shulker boxes, and it came out okay. It's not my favorite, but it worked. Trying to think what else. I do love this little village out here. It feels very Age of Empires 2, which is super fun to me. So that's my list. I'm out of packed mud. Okay, I gotta go get more packed mud. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oopsies. Whatever. Oh, Jesus. How did that happen? Yeah, that's my cue to go get more stuff. Yeah, ow. Personally, really love the salt flats. Yeah, the salt flats are super fun. Those are big, though. Those are very, very big. Okay, I was missing jungle fence gates and jungle trapdoor. I'm gonna put jungle fence back. Grab that. We also need to get somehow in here. I need to get... What do I have that I have more than 2 stacks of? Nothing! Okay, I'm gonna put my axe away for a minute. And I don't remember even what I was supposed to be getting. Chat, let's all sing happy birthday together. Mog, how we doing? You can start it off. They need a leader. Chat needs a leader. Jungle stuff. I got the jungle trapdoors. I got... Oh, I needed light blue glass pane.
Pleased to meet you.
8 months. Have a good day.
Simple Frosty, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. I appreciate that. Oh, I needed packed mud. That's what it was. Right. Okay, whatever. How you doing, Mog? Did you survive your first Seattle rainstorm yesterday? I was worried about you. I was like, I wonder if he's bought a sweatshirt yet. And up. I still didn't get packed mud. All right, we're just gonna finish this. I think we also have that window along the top that we'll need to figure out too. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, I need to go get packed mud, but we should have some things we can empty out. Barely. Coffee and donuts are my only solace. Okay. Jungle trapdoor, jungle fence gate. Heck yeah. Jungle trapdoor.
Cha-ching!
Hey, Mog, thank you for the 5 gift members, dude. I appreciate it. Packed mud, that's what it was. What else did I need? What did I need? I don't remember. Do you remember? Okay, we got that. We got more of these. We'll get more of that. Oh, I know I need some of these. I already have some of those. I don't need more of those, probably. Why are there so many items in this game? Oh, I put my jungle fences back. That's what I got rid of. Common Mog W. It's all he collects. Just straight dubs. Yeah, we got... I can't think of anything else that I needed. I think I got all of it now. I think. Yeah. That all of it? Yeah. This is our weird wonky glass window. I think it turned out kind of cool. Like, I'm okay with it. I think it turned out nice ish. It's kind of a weird one, but I think it'll do the trick. You need to come back and build up that little outside section. It like from that building, it just like wrapped around. Oh, I forgot a whole line. Okay. Call him Wog Swamp. I don't know if I said it in the stream a while ago, but I can't remember where. I think it was in the Misadventures stream that we did with Mog, but I was just like, I don't know why, but I always want to call you Moggy Woggy. I don't know where it came from, but it's just like, it's forever been like stuck in my head. I'm like, no, don't call him that. It's not a name. Straight W's except PvP and hardcore and parkour and mini games and and I'm gonna stop. Dude, you and me both on mini games and PvP. No way. No way. I could PvE my way through Minecraft any day. All day. I'll be fine. I'll survive. You throw me in any PvP anything. Nah, man, just take me out. Sub. I need a sub right now. Just can't do it. Minecraft PvP takes a certain set of skills. I possess 0 of those skills. Oh, dang it. No. Sorry, Mog. I don't know what I started, but apparently it's gonna stick now. At least in my community. It's also they also call mythical sausage mythical snossage because of me, so it's the way it goes.
Pleased to meet you.
Here's your sub.
Superman Soupy Man Nerd, thank you so much for the tier 1. Also Simple Ferocity, thank you so much for the 8 months a little bit ago. And Dr. Professor McPoopoo Butt, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Dr. Professor McPoopoo Butt. I hope you're having a lovely Friday.
Keep it real.
Happy birthday, fWhip.
Hey, Minecraft Biker, thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate that. We live to infuriate fWhip's friends. Ah, that's called a healthy community right there. Look at that, though. Look at us going. That's a wall right there. That should mean that there's more things. Yes. Well, bam. Well, bam. And cyan glasses done. Comment Dr. Professor McPoopoo Butt W. Yeah. They only collect W's. Okay. I think I'm done with all of these. Well, I guess I could fill that wall in there, but that's for the next building, so we'll get to that in a minute. We're gonna put everything away for a few. And I'm gonna do a flashback.
Cha-ching!
Mark. Helen, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope y'all are doing well today. Thank you so very much.
Pleased to meet you.
Roglin with the 33 months. Thanks so much.
Happy birthday, fWhip. Sucks that you have to work on your birthday. Enjoy your day.
Streaming's fun. The birthday streams are fun. I always have a good time doing this. There's a reason why I do it every year. Pull this back. And I have also like so in my brain of like I want to get this build done. It's one of those where like I planned it out, I know what it's gonna look like, and now I just need to do the dang thing. And like in my brain that's like, okay, now we got it. Let's go do the dang thing. Like let's go do the thing. I need to get the thing done. Okay, we're gonna bring those. We need to get our sandstone, smooth sandstone, and burn block. In case I need some of that. Probably gonna need more of these, to be honest. Might need some of those. Might need. And I need a little bit of brick. The brick house. Who doesn't love money? I don't know. Oh, I need polished tuff. I'm happy to say that I don't stream for the money. Actually, I don't think I need any of those things I grabbed. I like to stream because it's a good way to hang and connect with the community. For me, streaming is one of those things that like really makes this job more than just numbers in a dashboard.
Pleased to meet you.
That's why I feel like my streams are always so chill. Like, I'm not trying to do anything crazy.
What is your celebratory dessert of choice? Pie, cake, etc. Smile.
People think birthday streams are fun, but it's pure work when you're an adult and nobody cares about your birthday anymore. Nah, it's not that bad. Dessert of choice. Dude, I'm a big fan of angel food cake. So we got angel food cake for tomorrow. I'm very excited about. I also don't stream for the money. Yeah, I feel like anytime I'm doing stream stuff, it's very much because I'm like, yeah, I want to hang out and do things. Like, I always very much appreciate the support from y'all. It's definitely one of those things that the monetary support on streaming helps streaming be able to be more commonplace in my schedule, but it's not like the reason that I'm doing it, I guess. That's like how I always think of it. Perk of being a creator for sure. Yeah. Oh, I put those away. Dang it! Angel food cake with strawberries. Of course. How else do you eat angel food cake? There is no other way to eat angel food cake. If it doesn't have strawberries, it's not the real thing. What is angel food cake? Is it not just vanilla cake? I don't know. I feel like it's so fluffy. It's just like so fluffy and light compared to anything else. Also, I'm pretty sure you can make it dairy free, which is cool. Just sub to Mog. Good for you. Good, excellent choice. Now, make sure y'all click the like button too. You read my chat back. Dude, you know, you're a streamer too. You know we can't read chat the right way. B-day streams are the most fun. True. Yeah, fair. You just pick a few words out and you think it makes a sentence. That's what I've always thought streaming is. You just pick out the words that you want to make the sentence in your head, and then you just keep moving on. That's how I always do it. It's worked out so far. I don't need 2 stacks of flower pots. I actually only need 2. Strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries. Ooh, I've never had blueberries and raspberries on angel food cake. Chicken King, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, where is it saying I'm missing all these items? Is there like a roof or something? No, where's it? It's saying I'm missing a ton of brick. Where am I missing? Do I have like this one turned on? Oh, I have the main gate turned on. No, I need that turned on because that's like the... We'll get this wooden stuff in the back next. And then the main gate was... Actually, I got that in. I don't need that anymore. Then we'll have to get the roof in. Oh, I need it for right here because... Wait, what? I've had to do some funky stuff to get all of these. Ooh, I'm missing a few pieces up there. Okay. We'll go get those real quick. Marionberry angel food cake would be amazing. Okay, you've piqued my interest. Why is VoxyMod not loading new chunks that's stuck on normal render distance? Did you do that? Did you turn on Voxy? Like, did you enable it? And did you enable Voxy rendering? Check those. I don't believe they're enabled by default. Why can't there be more zeros? Imagine reading. What? Ilana, what do you mean? Why? Go run your dungeons. What are you doing? It's raid get ready week.
Happy birthday, fWhip.
You don't have time to read.
In 3 days. I've been watching for years. Do you have any fun birthday plans?
Ravensville, thank you so much for the dono, dude. I appreciate that. Birthday plans. Yeah, we're doing a birthday party tomorrow. We're having a bunch of friends over at the house. So, Mog, this is your spoiler if you didn't read the online invite. We're doing a whole, like, games day. So, my wife has organized a bunch of, like, games and things. I have no idea what it is. All she said was wear active wear. And all I know otherwise is that she's bought a basketball because our neighbors have a basketball hoop that's like out in the street. So it's just there's gonna be a bunch of games and things and running around the house, and probably some will involve drinking beverages and all of that good stuff. So it'll be a good time though. We have I think there's 15 people coming over, something like that. So a bunch of friends, and then my mom and dad and Sid's parents are coming, and we're just gonna do a big old fun thing. We got food catering coming in, and it'll be a good time. So we're bringing back grade school game days, where you do a field day that's the goal. You're gonna win every game. You have to see who your partner is. I think we're randomizing the teams. It's gonna be teams of 2. Whip has a tattoo on his arm. I have a tattoo here, I got 2 here, and I have one on my shoulder in the back. No invite for me. Sorry, Wild Man. I think it must have got lost in the mail somewhere. I don't know. It just, things happen. I'll go look. I'll go. Let's grab our light gray stained glass. And we're gonna work on getting this roof in next. That can all go in there. I'm gonna bring this stuff with me just in case we need more of it. I think I also needed some of that dark oak too. Feel like there was some dark oak that was needed. I don't know. Maybe there wasn't. We'll bring that. Oh, I think there's dark oak fence gates somewhere. No. Nope. Trapdoors. We'll bring all that. Are you a dog sitter, or are they? Have you a dog sitter, or are they gonna run wild? Oh, they're gonna hang. They're chill. They're good dogs. Coda's a bit of a flight risk, so we always just give everybody the heads up of, if you see Coda going for the door and the door is open, please close the door. But outside that, they're great. Our pups are super chill. They love people. They also get so stimulated by people being around that by the time people leave, they're just dead tired. Even if they're just hanging, watching everything, then the dogs they're just chilling. They're just hanging. They're having a great time. And then they're just dead exhausted the next day. And so it's a second gift to us of everybody comes over to our house. We have a great time. They hang out. And then our dogs are exhausted. And now they have a great time. Lamb Shed, thank you so much for becoming a supporter. Appreciate that. And Bryce Planet, thank you for the 3 years, my dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Now I want to plan a birthday party. Go for it, Liz. You have the greatest excuse ever. Lil Saurus can have the most fun, crazy, decorative, out there birthday parties. What's gonna stop you? Who's gonna tell you no? Whatever theme you wanted for a birthday party, you can do. Whip, I ate every single slightly stale chocolate chip cookie in name of your birthday. Spider, I don't know if you needed me to encourage you to do that, but I'm proud of you. Oh, I did need jungle. Knew it. I knew it. What else are we gonna need up there? There's for sure gonna be something I need. Dude, I got Chipotle. It's gonna be here in like 20 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited. Your dogs would go absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, ours are like, we have huskies. They love people. They love people. Coda yells at everybody. He has a great time. His favorite thing about people coming over is that he has more people to yell at. All Coda wants to do, he just wants to sing. He's just a boy who wants to sing. He just wants to sing the song of his people all day long, but he needs an audience to do it. And so he needs us to bring people over to the house so he can have people to yell at. Because he likes to yell at us too, but it only lasts so long before he's... Oh, that's not supposed to be there. I don't know what I do on that, but I'll fix that. Is the Star Trader still alive? I hope so. He's chilling up there still. Captain Flint. Just showed up and liked the stream. Thanks, Eaglecraft. Appreciate that. Make sure y'all like the stream if you haven't already, my friends. Helps me out a ton. And my birthday's tomorrow, so like if you're gonna do it once, could be cool to do it.
Pleased to meet you.
Check out the merch. Oh dude, I got a lot of promo things to do today. This is like a full-time gig of promoing things. Do I even stream, or do I just like constant promo things? Do I just start doing like a Ruby, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Huskies are vocal. Yep. I love them though. They're one, they're just beautiful dogs, and two, I just love their personalities, dude. Huskies have such good personality for animals. They can be little things that I can't say in a family-friendly stream, but I still love them. Can you give me ideas on a Texan build style? Go look up ranch, like go look up ranches and stuff, or like, I don't know if you're meaning like a Midwest build style, is I'm assuming what you mean with Texas build style. I would say check out like, go look up like old homesteads. Go look up pictures of old homesteads and things like that and see what you can stumble across. Stinkers. Yeah, thank you, Riders Unite. That's exactly, actually one of Coda's nicknames is quite literally Stinky. So, yeah, he definitely has earned the title of Stinker. We'll do this here, and then we'll come back and do the... Oh, I did forget the flower pots over here. All right, we'll have to come back and get those. Did you just call Texas the Midwest? No, if I did, it wasn't as in... sorry, Liz. Whoa, geez, hostility. No, I would say that, like... I don't know. I'm assuming if somebody's looking for Texas build styles, I'm assuming they're meaning like a ranch or like a homestead or something like that. And I feel like that if you're going back into the... Like, by Midwest, I definitely meant like Wild West homesteads. Like old school. I was thinking like you could find some cool dilapidated barns and like structures, and like if you were to do, let's see, how terrible will Pinterest look if I do this? Wild West architecture. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a little bit more old school, but you could do something like this for sure. Like these guys, this is definitely like more Wild West, but like cool like saloons and stuff. And then you could, I feel like I like this. This is, I think that's actually the same saloon that was in there. I don't know what game that is, but the comment, what game is this? So you can do that. Like these are, yeah, there's some cool things in here. Just throw random things into Pinterest. I'm assuming that's, I don't know. When I think like a Texas architecture, like I don't know. Let's see. Texas architecture. What does Pinterest show for that? Okay, it's a little bit more like Spanish inspired a little bit. Like there's a little bit like, yeah, I don't know, there's a little bit of like, seems like Mexican architectural styles thrown in here, a little like Pueblo. Yeah. Yeah, you can go all over the place with that. Oh, here's one of the inspo images I was using for the hardcore island series. I found that thing and I was like, yeah, I love that block palette. That looks so good. Yeah, stucco. Stucco is also a good one to look into. You should build Indian or Southeast Asian build styles. Okay, so there's this bendless one I'll show you. It's been on my Pinterest page for like ever. Let me see if I can find it. But it's somebody made an old one in Conquest Reforged. This was like shortly after I stopped developing the mod with the team. Let me see if I can find it, because it like since has been, I've been like, I need to find a way to build this in vanilla, and I have not got into it yet. I haven't been able to figure it out because it just uses so many complex shapes to it. But let me okay, my Pinterest board is a mess. Here we go. Y'all can see my Minecraft board. This isn't a secret one. What am I looking for? Where is it? I don't know where it is. These are old pens. Ancient. Yeah. Oh, no, I scroll. I was like, is that the bottom already? Like, there's gotta be more. Elephant. Where is this thing? It's really cool. I would love to be able to find it. Yeah, I have a lot of pins on my Minecraft board. I've used this thing forever. Okay, let me check another board, but it's a private one, so I don't want to. I ain't gonna share it for y'all. No. Maybe it's on the Asian category. I used to be making a ton of these. Now this is mostly non-Minecraft. Where is this? Maybe it got removed. Maybe because I know you can take things down off of Pinterest now, so maybe that person got rid of it. Where is it? Oh no, here it is. I literally saved it under its own thing. But look at this. Look at this build this person made. Isn't this thing insane? Look at how cool. It's Conquest Reforged, so it's like very, very extra in terms of like block shapes and things. But like, it's just gorgeous, dude. Like this whole plot that they build. I would love to do this one day. Isn't this sick? Like this is what jungle temples in Minecraft could, like the villager face carved into it up there too. I love this picture. I love this build. It's so cool. Yeah, that's my like, I would love, I don't, that doesn't, I would consider that, and this is a non-professional opinion, but that's kind of what I think of if I think of like older architecture for like Southeast Asia. I don't know if that really fits like the Indian architecture vibe so much from my I just don't have a whole great grasp on the architectural styles in those regions, but like to me that's kind of something that would fit the bill.
Hello all. Happy late birthday. Happy to catch a stream again. Time zones doing their thing. Hope everyone is having a good
Jay, you're
day
actually so early.
Exclamation mark ;_ fWhip heart.
Thank you so much for being here though. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate you. Okay, what did I run out of? Well, I'll just refresh everything. Ooh, we're like out of things. Ooh, piece of candy.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, fWhip. If you struggle with my name, say it as 4 different words.
Keep it real.
What's up?
Happy birthday.
I'm a
Hope
nerd.
you're doing well. Have you ever thought of building some
How did I not get that the first
grounds-esque sewers / catacombs below path?
So, Ben, thank you so much for the donut, my dude. I appreciate that. I thought of building subterranean shunning grounds. I don't know what a shunning ground is. I don't know what that is. But my plan is we're going to have a huge cave system carved out down here underneath the university that's going to connect in from a point over there to the... I'll just show y'all. We're going to have the mushroom... The fungal part of the school is going to be carved into the cliff down here. And there's going to be a big gate back in there that's going to connect land, big cave system, catacomb type thing that's going to connect back up into here so that students can traverse without going outside is a goal. Now, when we get to that, who knows? But it's not the main priority right now for building everything in here. It is on the list, but it's other things are coming before it. Yeah. He's a nerd, but a cool one. Fair. I think being a nerd just sounds like you have interests. Just like you're really interested in something. Because I'd say, like, I always love that, like, you have the stereotypical, like, football guys in America that are like, yeah, nerd. But then they can tell you every stat ever about their favorite football team and, like, all the things that they've done ever and, like, name every player on the team. And you're like, you know that makes you kind of a nerd too, right? And they're like, yeah, I'm not a nerd. It's like, no, you're a nerd, just a different way of being a nerd. Like, that's all still qualifies as being a nerd. Like, being a nerd's fine. I know quite a few nerdy people and generally some of the nicest people. Yeah, I think it just means you have interests. I think it just means that you have something that you love knowing about, and usually to the point where you're also like, I want to share it with other people. Like, I want to tell other people about this cool thing that I know about. I'm like, that's cool. That sounds fun. That sounds like somebody who I want to hang out with. Somebody who adds stuff to the conversation. Yeah. Somebody who can bring up conversation topics. Dude, I'm in. I think Nova has alerted that Chipotle has just got in here. I'm excited. My friends, click the like button if you haven't already. We got 1,400 people in here, and we're at 699 likes right now, so you know. Oh, we got number 700. Somebody did it. I'm just making sure I have full stacks of Aratang. Sorry, bork, bork, bork. Doggo, go, bork, bork, bork. Nova trying to say, I'm so rough and tough. Stay away from my house. But she doesn't realize that that person's bringing food that she's going to want to eat. How do I buy the stream? You buy the merch, and then that's the equivalent as buying the stream, yeah. How you doing, Rainy? Hatch days? I don't think I've heard that before, Crimson. Well, we got another building in. It only took us about an hour with some sidetracks, so that's pretty good. Well, we got to do that, though. Never had Chipotle, please don't hate. Chipotle's like nothing amazing. Like it's like it's fine. Of Tex-Mex, it's really not the best. But like it's just consistently decent. I'm sure they'd love to be described as consistently decent. It has gotten a little expensive for what you get from it, though, but I feel like that's fast food in general nowadays.
Wait, it's your B-Day? Happy B-Day.
Platinum Aether, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, well, my birthday's tomorrow, but today's birthday stream because I ain't gonna be streaming on my birthday. Nuh-uh. Darwin, thank you for the bits.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Crimson with 5 gift subs. Thank you so very much, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for the support today.
Oh, many greetings.
Back in the mid-2000s, you get like a 2-pound burrito from there for like $5. What a time we live. Dude, Chipotle used to be like when I was in high school. Oh my God, I would go to Chipotle and get like a. Cause back when I was swimming 26 hours a week. So like I was working out a ton, and so I could eat like anything and just like that and just like teenager metabolism and everything like that. Like just no, totally fine. And I would get a Chipotle burrito with double tortilla because you had to get double wrapped if you want to really fill it up, otherwise it would break. So you get double tortilla, I'd get double steak, I'd get double rice, double bean, double fajita veggie, cheese, and like the corn salsa and the guac and like everything. And it was like $9. I was like, this is what? And now you go and you order that and that's like $28 and it's half the size. It's like, no, give me my cheap burrito back. Actually, I don't want that big of a burrito anymore, but like my soul wants that big of a burrito. Heart does not need that big of a burrito. What mods are you using? They are all linked in the Discord. If you want to check them in there, there's a whole mods channel that you can check out. Give you a little bit more info than what I can do on stream. I'm just doing an inventory reset real quick. Seeing if I can come in soon to bring Sid to bring my food up. Can't believe I missed that channel. Oh, no worries. For Voxy, do you fly around and load the chunks for them to stay? So you have to fly around once to get all your Voxy chunks to load because it needs to generate what's called an LOD for all of them. But then after you get your LODs loaded in, then you're good. It'll stay permanent, but if you use the Nether for a lot of travel, I would recommend doing an overworld travel. Otherwise, you end up with stuff like that, where I went out there to jump out to a mushroom island through the Nether, and now you can just see it's a big, just black circle that I really need to go explore, so it'll all show itself. But it just needed to generate the LODs, and I moved too quick. But yeah, so I'm not like loading in this. You can see it also out there when I went to the gold farm. I'm not loading in all of this every single time that I like jump into the game. This is all here just upon logging in. It does stutter for a second, so whenever you log in with Voxy, I would recommend just leaving your computer for like 5 seconds and then do like a 360 spin and go slow and then start actually playing. So there is a little bit of a little like, gimmicky something or another that you need to do. Okay, we got our 2 markers set. That'll be fine. I want to build up this birch tree. Why? Because we can. I think I need more birch leaves than that. I need birch, I need diorite walls. Birch. Okay. We need the bee, and we need glow lichen. Where'd I put the beehive? I think I put it over here. Hi, thank you. You're the best.
I know.
Yep. Chips too. I forgot I ordered that. That's okay.
You didn't order any side guac.
No, I didn't.
Just
Just chip.
Chip, no guac.
Well, I got guac on my in my bowl.
Oh.
I didn't need that guac.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay. Do you need anything else?
No, I think I'm good. Oh no, they did do the guac. I was like, oh, I got this. I got the guac on the bowl, so I can have it.
Sloppy guac.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, thank you for coming. Do you want to say anything to the internet? You were barking at the front door. Yeah.
Yeah, I got mad. Oh.
You want to go up? Can you promo the merch for me?
Merch commercial.
Merch commercial. Everybody buy a merch, otherwise I'm gonna eat the plushie.
Do you think they can hear you?
Yeah, they can hear me. Yeah. Buy the merch or the goblin plushie gets it.
They would
We're resorting to
love,
threats now.
they would love to destroy the goblin.
Yeah, they hate that thing. Or they love that thing. I don't know. You being a good girl? Yeah. She's like, why am I up here? I was told to get up here, and now I'm just standing. Okay, I'm done. Oh, taking that down. Alrighty. Oh, you're gonna hang in here because I have food? No, you're out. You're like, my mom's going that way. Best promo? Yeah. Buy the current merch or the old merch gets it. That's Nova's promo. Okay. Sorry. I'm super hungry. One sec. Let me rip this so it's not like a giant bag. One second. Sorry, paper ripping sounds. fWhip, wife, and fWoof. I got a fWoof back here anyways. Hi. Hello. Pick you up. I'll pick you up. You're gonna hate this. Whoa. I caught a thief. She came back. She came back for more snack. Free. She's like, I'm getting the heck out of here now. Like, I don't want to hang out when I'm getting picked up. I don't like that. You just high five your wife? Yeah. What? You can high five people. Going down, chat. I might eat a little food real quick. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I got here, and then I was like, wait, do these dogs even know they're brand ambassadors? I think Coda knows he's important. I don't know if Nova knows. I think Coda's like, of course I'm really important. Been watching since episode 21 with the Future Path Gateway. Cool to see the world keep it up. Hey Alex, thanks for sticking around, dude. I got the honey roasted chicken they had. It's kind of spicy. Never thought it. It's like, oh, it's gonna be kind of sweet. No, it's got spice to it. And you gonna watch it? I'm using a fork. I'm not touching it. We'll eat in game, don't worry. I just cleaned my entire desk this morning because I spilled Celsius all over it, and then I had to clean it all to get all this sticky stuff off. So it's very clean in here. Did I get everything? I think I did. Yep, should be good. Okay, cool. It's crazy how your most viewed videos are the 1,000 days ones. Yeah, those movies just popped the heck off, dude. I was so not expecting that to pop off as much as it did. I'm very thankful for all of the views on it, but that was a random bet of like, I think this is gonna work out. Like, I'm seeing the trend here become popular with these. Let's see what happens. And holy heck, it happened. That's one way to describe it. It definitely happened. Oh, we forgot to get the bees. We'll get the bee after. The only way I could do that was if you had a load more work to do, and then you could have done by yourself. So I'm confused what you're saying. Is it worth uploading movies like that nowadays or not really? I've seen quite a few people upload them recently and still find some success to it. I don't think you're going to get the same success as you had opportunity when the trend was new, Bars, but I think it's worth it. I think especially if you have a 1,000 days movie, I would say give it a shot. Why not? Especially if you have a week where you're like, ooh, I don't have time to get a video done this week, or I want another week to be able to work on something. They're very much slow burn updates or slow burn videos. So like, don't expect it to be a 1 out of 10 when it releases, but give it a shot. Can't hurt. That's what I would say, at least. Yeah, especially the 1,000 days. I think those are still relevant. I don't think the like 10,000 days or the 100 days are as relevant as they used to be. My favorite in the world is the Ruined Castle. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I really like how that turned out. You're talking about the Tuscan one? The only other ruined castle I'd built before was the one in building with fWhip. That was very much like, I want to say it was like very much like a little elven, but like Aelid, like Oblivion elven inspired. Yeah, silly dog. I tend to just ignore those things. There's always going to be weird parasocial things, no matter how many boundaries I set. Once you add a schematic to your world, do you delete it when you're done? I should. I do not. There's so many freaking schematics in here, dude. Funny you mentioning 1,000 days video. Literally just started rewatching the movie as my sleep aid video each night the other day. Oh, very cool. Yeah, a lot of people have said that they just turn it on. Like they turn on the movie series when they're trying to sleep and they can't. I do always think that's really cool. It's one of those where like I never intended to be the thing that people get out of watching the movies, to be like something like a comfort fall asleep to, but then I was like, oh no, like this is a great unintended part of it. Okay. These are done with too. Oh, bee. Bees! I only was able to find a beehive that had honey in it, but it didn't have bees in it, so I'm kind of bummed. So we're just going to put that in there for now. I'll have to find some bees to bring over and breed and put into it because I really want bees just flying around the courtyard here. No, I saying it's boring. It's just no. I think there can be things that are like active and entertaining that you're also like. This is like a soothing thing of just like be able to just have something to listen to in the background. Like it's like a brown noise or a white noise almost. I'm grinding on my creative forever while I'm bored. Want my hockey season to start, but I have nothing to do. Are you bored with the projects you got going on in the creative world? Like you can always. Cool part about creative worlds is you can teleport around the entire universe and just do whatever you want whenever you want. I always find that to be fun about them. I'd say if you're bored in creative Minecraft, I always think it's really, really healthy to have a creative world and a survival world. Because I find for me that creative after a while, I very much am getting into this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. But creative, I find for me after a while, I'm getting into the state of being like, I'm just kind of bored of just building. So I like to have the survival side because it breaks up. The creative is super fun. I love designing things. Absolutely love, right? But the problem with designing things all the time and not playing survival is that after a while, you're not giving yourself the space for your creative juices to build back up. You're just kind of saying, I'm just going to channel creative energy and creative energy and creative energy. And I missed that completely. But it's also really important to be able to be like, all right, cool, I can channel all this creative energy I want, but creative energy, no matter how much you practice that skill, it's a muscle. It doesn't matter how much you run or you bike or you swim or whatever. After a while, you're gonna get tired. Like you're gonna reach a point when you're exercising where you're like, all right, this is super fun. I'm loving what's going on in here. And I'm having a great time working out. Like I feel really, really good, but ooh, my body is getting tired. That exact same thing, dang it, will happen as when you're using your creative energy. Your creative brain is just another muscle. Like that's all you need to think of it as. And so like in that regard, like nobody has one that's just like better or worse than others. It's one that you have to train. Like anybody can be creative, but a lot of people struggle because they're like, I'm not creative right now. And it's like, well, maybe you've never really had the time or experience to think about how to be creative. Like how can you be more creative? And like, there's exercise you can find online. There's YouTube videos you can watch and things that actually are like, here's how to start thinking about things creatively. And there's definitely different ways brains work. Like there's that old diagram of like, if you think of an apple, like what do you see in your brain? Like, do you see the word apple? Do you see a red sphere? Do you see a red sphere with some gloss and a little leaf hanging off of it? Do you see like a real apple? Do you see an apple tree? Like all those things. And people who can't even fully visualize things, they still have the ability to be creative and bring those words into thoughts in what they're doing. You see a tomato when you think of apple? True. I think that's one of my favorite things about creativity is it's so different person to person. Like when you get into like other muscles that are used like sports and things, if you're like doing something about speed, like swimming or track or biking or whatever like that, eventually there's going to be a style or a form that a lot of people stick to because that's like what is scientifically proven as the best. There's no scientifically proven best creative. I use World Edit? No, not anymore. I fully swapped to Axiom. I'm gonna bit my whip. Sorry, I'm hungry. Merch tech. If any of you bought merch, I'll read your name out as a big thank you. I really appreciate y'all doing it. I know there's no pop-up on stream, but I can find them. We need a fWhip saying ooh alert? Nah. Should I make an elven forest or a dwarven mountain? Why not both? Oh, the mountain is behind the forest. Hungry caterpillar ate your apple? Oh, dang caterpillar. Didn't you know that was your apple? Since stream started, we got Lucas, we got Parker, we got Annette, we got Federico, who bought 2, and Zoe. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for buying merch. You hit in the gym? Not today. I did a bike ride this morning. I didn't do anything yesterday because I was like working the whole time, but I did a like big chest and back workout on Wednesday, and dude, I'm still sore. Have to wait until payday. Absolutely no pressure whatsoever. I tried to do as much of a balance on the merch between quality and price as I could. So like it's very, very good quality, and I lowered my personal cut I got off of each one selling just to like reduce the price as much as I possibly could for y'all. But I want to make something that if y'all got it would last, but I know I know the price tag is a little bit higher than some things. So I really appreciate everybody doing it. It's very much something I just wanted to get out there for the community, but if it's not obtainable for you, please absolutely do not break your budget in order to grab it. The 2 orders are actually 1. I swapped the sizes. Oh, okay. Do I have any tips for autistic people when finding a job? I don't think that's something that I really have the ability to speak on, as I haven't personally had the experience with it. But I do know there's a lot of places out there that are really on top of trying to create a welcoming environment for everybody and like diversity hires and all that stuff. And I would recommend like trying to look for companies that are there to help build you up instead of you helping to build them up. Because a company that's going to invest in you as a worker is a company that's going to value you a lot more, and the way that your brain works, whether it's different or whatever. But like your brain's going to work, and you're going to be able to provide solutions and different ways of doing things that the average person might not think of, or the other person next to you might not think of. And so if you can find a company that's going to put value in you, and then they're going to get that value of you growing back out for the company, that's the type of place you want to be. That's like trying to find a job regardless. If you can find a place that's going to value you instead of one that's just going to value your output, that's a huge, huge win. Right, so we need deep slate, some tough, and then I can hear Coda howling downstairs. He said, "Mom, take me on a walk." I only Actual price, but also delivery price. Oh, bummer. Yeah, the sale this weekend was to help kind of cover as much of the delivery price as we could. But totally recognize that for some places in the world, it's a little more extreme to get out there. Not sure which I need. Find a job that itches. Your hyper focus works best for me. Yeah, I totally get that. Just make sure you're also keeping track of your hyper focusedness so that you're not like burning yourself out by being so hyper focused that then you can't do the job in the future, you know? Oh, we're missing a moss. I know that I can definitely get hyper focused on things that I'm doing in terms of like work stuff. Like once I'm invested in a project in here, like I want to do it until the project's done. But if I do that all the time, every time, then I'm like, some of those, I'll get to a project that I'm like, I need to do this. And then I'll be like, just kidding. This is never happening. I burned out. What is this song called? It's called Granny Dance. No, actually, that's the name of it. Is your birthday today? It's tomorrow. Birthday's tomorrow, but I wanted to stream today and hang with y'all before I'm off tomorrow to hang with friends for the birthday. I feel that a lot about drawing. Yeah. Those creative muscles, dude. They're great, they're lovely, and then they're also terrible. Learned that the hard way. Yeah. Me too. When I moved into doing YouTube as my full-time gig, I was so dedicated to the idea of keeping YouTube as my job that I just started working. I was disgustingly working probably close to 100 hours a week just because I was like, I have to do this in order for this to be a job. I'm finally doing it. I need to put the hours in, blah, blah, blah.
Birthday cake emoji. Birthday cake emoji. Thanks for always being an inspiration. Go buy a birthday blizzard on me.
Oh, I'm gonna be living on the toilet. Oh, no, I can't do that. Dubs, thank you so much for the dono, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and thank you for the support. This is the first stream I've ever watched for so long. To be honest, you're so engaging. Hey, thanks, dude. We just vibing. Just pure vibes. I know this is just like that weird outside wall of the next structure, but I'm just gonna get it in and then we'll turn on the next part and we can figure out what the heck we're gonna do there. After we get this next one built up, I would like to be able to jump probably into creative, and we will start working on designing out the greenhouses because I got to change up the workflow a little bit every once in a while, you know? What was I missing? Beats late. I can only place block, 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 block for so long before I'm like, I can't block, 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 block right now. Order my hoodie first merch. Ah! Kitty smile weird. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy it. I'm so excited. When y'all get them, you definitely gotta send me photos of everybody's like, ready for school. Got my back to school order. What would I need? I think did I pick it up already? I don't know. I'm gonna pick up some more bricks though. Something tells me I'm gonna need those. Wow! Oh, this is the inside wall here. Eh. Yeah, I missed. It's okay. We can recover. Smash face. Into ah, dang it. I guess I'll have to go get this one anyways. No, they're over here. It's like, where did they fall? Dude, I'm such an F3B boundaries person. Like, to see bounding boxes, hitboxes. Oh, I use that all the time, dude. Oh, ooh. Oh, there's pillagers. There's mobs up there. Gotta get a torch. Writing was my dream. I burnt myself to the point I don't write unless the wife forces me now. Yeah, I feel you on that. My big thing that I've started in the last year, I'd say, which has been fantastic for my mental health, is I like to, oh, hi boys, I'll leave you up here. I like to be able to check in and get things done on the weekends still, but I don't let myself really work at all on Saturdays. Like, I don't let myself record on Saturdays. If my brain is still there in the creative mode of being like, no, I want to figure out this project in my brain, blah, 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 like what's going on in there. Like Saturday is my 100%, I will not be working rest day. And that has been a huge saver for me. For like motivation in so many regards. Yeah, I'm out. Which I know you're like, Flip, that's 1 day a week. I'm like, I know. Could be better, but you know, we start baby steps. I mean, too many things I would do, to be fair. Author, YouTuber, artist, clothing designer, so many cool things to do. Sounds like you're just a really creative person then, which is fun. You just gotta channel that energy into one thing at a time. Which, easier said than done. I get you on that one. It's like, which fixation do I want to do today? All of them. I've decided I shall do all of them today. Thank you. Thank you for your attention on this matter. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, nope. Nobody saw that. I thought it definitely hit the doorway. Again? What am I clipping on, dude? Is there a barrier block here? What am I hitting? Was I just like nudging the edge of it every single time? I'm so confused. Can you give me tips to start a YouTube channel? Make your first video. Let it be terrible. The biggest tip I can give to anybody starting YouTube is don't expect to be amazing when you do it. The goal of YouTube is not to be the best person ever out there. If your goal upon starting a YouTube channel is to be the next Mr. Beast, don't start a YouTube channel. That's my biggest advice. If your goal is to be the next Mr. Beast or whatever like that, don't even bother. You'll just be disappointed in what you're doing. But if your goal is that I want to make content, I love making content, that sounds really fun to me, do it. Go for it. Have an absolute blast of a time and allow yourself to be bad. That's the big one I feel that a lot of people miss on, is that they get started and they see their first video and then they watch their favorite content creator putting out a video that they made, and then the other person's like, mine sucks compared to blah blah blah, this is awful, I quit, and then they never even post their first video. So the biggest thing I can say is if you're getting into it and you want to get into YouTube and you want to do all that stuff, you have to let yourself be bad. You really have to let yourself just be absolutely terrible at what you're doing. But then every single video that you make, try and learn something. That's it. Every single video you make is an opportunity to make a better video. I'm still always trying new things whenever I'm making videos. Every single video. I mean, even right now, in the latest one that came out yesterday, you can see if you watch it that I've really changed up how many like replay mod type clips that I use, or flashback clips. Sorry, not replay mod. Ugh, gross. But you can really tell that there's a difference in how many of those that I'm using it in the clips now and in the videos and all that. And that's out of I wanted to try swapping into doing something a little bit more structured. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm personally loving it. I've gotten some feedback from a few folks that were saying that if they have like issues watching clips that or videos that have a lot of like sounds going on. So it's not fixed in the next one, but I totally hear y'all on that. In terms of it can be a little overstimulating at times with all the Minecraft breaking sounds. So I'm trying to limit those down a little bit, and where I had them coming in for like all like the speed, like bam, 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 I'm getting rid of that. So hopefully it's something that becomes a little bit easier. When is next world download? It'll be out next week. For members though. I'm not doing any free world downloads anymore. I'll just try and do what I can to make. I want to make a video that's a good experience for anybody and everybody to watch. Like that's my goal. That's always been my goal as a content creator. Is I want to make videos that anybody and everybody can enjoy. And part of that comes in terms with I need to make it something that even if people enjoy it, that they can physically watch the video without it being like, ooh. So give me some learning time, or time to start implementing things. But if y'all have feedback ever on videos, if they're like something you're like, ooh, I really like this video, but like this sound or this thing going on is like really getting at me, like I'm just like getting under your skin, and you're like, I can't, like I just it's setting something off, please always let me know in the comments. Like always let me know in the comments. And if the more people that I can get that tell me those types of things, I will always try and see what I can do to change it up. Because I want to make sure it's something that y'all can watch and not just something that you're like suffering through at times. But my friends, click the like button if you have not already. It helps me out a ton. We got 1,800 people in here right now. We're at 860 likes. And we're gonna do a little reset. Again. Yes. That's a mind fart right there. I was like, what am I doing? What goes in this box that I'm looking at? There's all that. There's all of that. Can I get all the deep slide into one yet? Are we into a small enough stack size that all of this can fit into one box? Oh, we're so close. Did I put the basalt in here? I did. Haha, screw you, basalt. No, it's still this. Fine, basalt, you win this day. I think the recent video was really well put together. Thanks, Kronos. Yeah, I'm trying to up the production quality just slightly. Like, I still want it to feel like a me video. Like, I don't know, Mog's still in here. I absolutely love his videos, but that level of production that goes into it, I don't think is sustainable for my brain. I absolutely love watching those types of videos, but that's just not something I can do. And he's just the first one I thought of like, who has that really, really high editing quality. So I'm trying to find a good middle ground. Can we spam? No, please don't. Thanks for asking though. Anything else in here that I'm missing? can get all of those when we get to the next thing. I think I forgot on this building. No, cool. I'm gonna finish this, and that's gonna go with, what do I need to name this one?
Hey, for real.
Your videos are perfect, fWhip. Maybe show some more behind the scenes content every once in a while.
Are you talking about like build planning? Like showing how I built something or how I put something together? I can look and I can try and the thing is that we do most of that on stream, so I guess I could just like pull clips from that type of stuff, but oh, orange candles and leaf litter. And you can get out of here. So I need leaf litter, orange candle. Ooh, you're supposed to be. Andesite. There. My leaf litter. Do y'all like seeing the behind the scenes, like here's how I built it thing from for videos? Is that like is that big vibes? I can look into doing something like that. Alright, cool. Love the behind the scenes stuff? Okay. Sleep. We'll do a little shreepy shreep. You Beans and Wombat are the Minecraft worth watching these days. No hate to the rest. Thanks, Jeppy. Good company to be in. If you're looking for other people who are similar vibes, I'd say if you haven't seen Mogstomp stuff, he's got good stuff. Barse, who's in here, he's got some really cool stuff. I'd say Barse is like a mix of my style and Wombat's style and a little like B-dubsy style thrown in. It's kind of what I get from Barse. And a little of like the fancy like up level stuff. He's got a good eye for how to set up scenes. Stream liked only 100 more to go. 96 more to go. Is this? Do I need to have the? What the heck is that one called? No, you're good. You're good. And I need to have garden left. I do need garden left. Get all the green in there. Yeah, we got to do this guy next. Need big boy. Need a big boy. We got to finish off the edge of this building because we didn't really do that because it kind of matched into this. Go grab some moss and put it along the back real quick. Less than half of us have liked. It's okay. I think we're in the YouTube algorithm point right now where we're getting pushed to a lot of people who are just either sleeping to YouTube being on or they're watching on TVs, and it's very confusing on how to actually click the like button when you're in that type of a point. It's very weird. I must have filled this in, but I didn't save it, I guess. Before I forget. Yeah. We need to tear this down real quick. Oh, is that all powdered snow? Oh, gross, dude. Ew. I guess I could just like wash it all out of here, but whatever. You know, I don't know if you can because of copyright reasons, but maybe how you put the animal or block you're talking about on the screen, maybe do an inspo picture like what you see the little vision of. Yeah, I can put inspiration pictures. Usually that's fine on copyright. Copyright stuff is more in terms of like music and audio stuff. Are you still friends with Jem? No, we hate each other now. Yeah. Jem's a cool person. I haven't had the opportunity to chat with her for a while, but yeah, she's a cool person. Nah, just because you don't see me streaming or talking with people on the daily doesn't mean I'm not friends with them anymore. We played Outer Wilds. I don't think I have yet. Is that... Didn't they have an old one? Like, isn't this Outer Wilds 2 that came out? So excited to see the hoodie. Got mine pre-ordered. Ooh, Sarah, thank you. Appreciate you. No, I always just love stirring up a little drama. Like, I would love for that to get back to Gem. And she's like, what? Just clip it out of context, you know, and then just don't send the second part of, nah, she's a good person. You just send the... I'll give you all some hate messages to hate clips to be able to get from me to be like, oh my god, drama watch. What's your favorite game? I kind of like this Minecraft game. Now, I would say my favorite of all time video game, the one that I find myself coming back to the most in my life, is either Warcraft 3 or StarCraft 2. Or actually sometimes Age of Empires 2 is also up there. I really would say it's one of those. World of Warcraft is also up there pretty well too, but that's mostly from the memories of playing with friends and like all the content done with friends on there. Not necessarily because like I absolutely love the game. I've enjoyed my time playing WoW. Don't get me wrong on that one. But if I were going like specifically looking at only like my own personal favorite game, I think Warcraft 3 actually has to take it. I really think Warcraft 3. StarCraft 2 is pretty close, but I think it's got to be Warcraft 3. I do some outside clearing here too. No, I'm in the schnur. Expedition 33 is the best game in my opinion. Expedition 33 was special. I fully agree with you. Expedition 33 was a very, very special game. I don't know if it takes the cake for being the best game for me though. Like when I'm thinking about like my favorite game, like that's the one that like I'm like super nostalgic about. Like I don't think I'll replay Expedition 33. Not out of any ill will towards it, but I don't find myself replaying those types of games. Nah, M&M's still haven't done it. Sorry, it's a mess on the screen right now.
Oh. Pleased to meet you.
Happy birthday, fWhip.
Rebus, thank you for the 35 months. Almost 3 years. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Would you consider a Dave the Diver, Stardew, or anything else stream? Sorry, I'm freezing to death. One moment. Let me avoid death. I actually have 2 friends who worked on Expedition 33. Makes the game truly special to me. Oh, Lucas, that is awesome. They really achieved something that is just next level. Expedition 33, like I so hope that it's gonna go down with like the Baldur's Gates or whatever of just being like this just powerhouse genre game. Like Expedition 33 really, really deserves to be up there. So major props to your friends that were able to do that. I'm really hoping, I have this game, I think I showed you all it a while ago. It's kind of an older one, but I'm really wanting to play it. Ooh, Steam is having a Wholesome Games weekend sale right now. What's on sale? Anything I'm curious about? Eh. Meh. No, it's called what is it called? I already bought it. I Am Future. I think I showed you all this game. Oh, no. You. No sound. But it's kind of like a Stardew Valley-ish. But it's like a post-apocalyptic survival game that, like, you just live on the rooftops. And you kind of create your base up there. I'm like, it looks kind of cute. It looks fun. You make little robots that help you do stuff. I'm like, this could be a really fun game to play on stream and just, like, see how it goes for a bit. Well, I don't know. Part of me wants to do that. It came out back in, actually only a year ago, so it's not even that old. But I really want to check this out on stream soon. Dave the Diver stream, yes please. I feel like I'm so far into it that I'd have to restart, and I don't know if I want to do that. Have you played Cult of the Lamb? I have not yet, no. There's only one thing on this tire one that I don't need. Ugh. Wait, why is it not? Need to do it. Sorry, gotta do this again. I played Slime Rancher before. I never have. I've seen a lot of people play it though. Sorry, Anima. Sorry for tick, 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 tick. Death Stranding. I never have. I've heard it's a walking simulator. I love story games, but unfortunately for me, the mechanics need to come before the story. And again, I've never played Death Stranding, so it could be amazing, and I just haven't given it a chance, but not much of me really cares to give that one a shot. The school bullies are here. I'm gonna take them out. No campus bullies, please. What's your inspo for your builds? This one is I was looking at a lot of like old universities in the United States to get ideas here, and then also some old palaces and things and stuff. And yeah, my Steam library is like 600 games. I think I played like 100 of them. I'm so bad about buying them, and then I'm like, I'll get to this eventually. Never play it. Why didn't they shoot at you? I'm too fast. They didn't see me coming. Sorry, chips. Yummy chippies. Sid and I haven't really been playing video games together at all recently. Been too busy. We need to find a new one though. We were trying Baldur's Gate, but I think it was a little too technical for her, which is fine. Sid is, she's smart, but she's never been much of a gamer. So I think Baldur's Gate was just a little too in depth. There's too many menus and things in that one, and there's just a lot going on at any given time. Especially when I hadn't even fully gotten into Baldur's Gate yet. Like, or 3 at least. Like, I was also new to it. Makes it hard to be able to teach somebody who also doesn't really know what's going on when you yourself are still trying to figure it out. So I tried spending a few hours just like reading through the menus and whatnot, but we kind of just got busy with other things, so we just never really did it. So what'd you miss? We built that big building. Many likes on stream required. Thank you. Do you like K-pop? I am not a K-pop super fan or anything like that. I don't really seek it out, but I don't dislike it, which I feel like is probably the most non-answer answer I could give. But that's kind of the point that I'm at with it. Like, I respect it. I got so much respect for K-pop and all that. Like, I think the fans behind it are so super cool. Like, I love anytime that there's something that's like the fans are that obsessed with something. Like, to me, that is just so cool. But it's not something that I'm really super interested in. I enjoy it. I enjoy some of the stuff. Like, I enjoy the music, but yeah, just don't really seek it out. It'll be such a sad day when it snows and all this stuff gets covered and we have to come back and put down so much string. I'm gonna need a bigger spider farm. That's the only time I would ever consider using the string duper glitch. But now it's patched. It doesn't even exist anymore. What am I gonna do?
Pleased to meet you.
A Hearts, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you played Satisfactory? I have not yet, no. What type of music do you listen to? I'm either usually listening to like rock music. I kind of trade between rock music and electronic music. I really like house. I really like tropical house, chill step, just like chill electronic music with a good beat. I tend to not listen to too much music with vocals. I tend to go for more like just instrumentals. Korn? Haven't listened to Korn in a long time. Oh, I used to. 1,000 likes! Woo! So if you're a spoiler, I'm building a university. I don't know. I don't really have a spoiler. Aha! This is the headmaster's tower, and he has a garden on top with an outdoor table for hosting people. Aha! And burbs. Those burbs have been there for probably a year and a half, but we're gonna finally get them in. Aha! There you go. I don't think I've shown that yet. That is so unexpected. I know. Have you listened to Alice in Chains? It's been a while, but I've definitely listened to their stuff in the past. My favorite metal bands when I was growing up was probably... I really liked Five Finger Death Punch. I really liked Bullet for My Valentine. Avenged Sevenfold. And trying to think who else. Metallica, obviously. They were definitely up there. You watch a lot of movies? Not so much. I'm not a huge movie buff. Oh, I never textured that base wall right there. I think I have some extra brick blocks. We'll just throw those in.
Pleased to meet you.
Holy, skipped all that. Wow. Do you think? I think the headmaster's name should be Daisy Door. Nah. We're kind of avoiding every Harry Potter reference possible. Have you heard of Death Cab for Cutie? It's been a while since I've heard their music, but I know of them. McClaw, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, I used to go to a lot of like metal concerts and stuff back in high school. I was really into metal for a bit. But again, not so much anymore. I went from being into metal to being really into dubstep, and I was really into dubstep for a while. And then I think then after that I kind of always stayed in the electronic scene. I've just kind of chilled out a bit. Linkin Park, what do you think? I like the new singer. I think the new singer fits the vibe pretty well. I think they're super talented in what they're doing. And I also think those are incredibly big shoes to fill. So the fact that they were like willing to go up and do it, interesting, like good for them. I also know that they've had a lot of like just weird things about them, but like, so not getting into that side, like not getting into anything out of their like singing ability, I think they do a good job. The rest of it, I don't know enough to be able to talk on it. Oh, I didn't do the thingies on the wall here. I missed the flower pots. No. I've listened to Linkin Park since before the new singer joined. I haven't heard any of their new stuff. I like the new stuff. I think they do a pretty good job. They're definitely talented. I need to go back to my rule of 1 stack of everything. Never 2 stack. Only 1 stack. I need too many items to 2 stack things. I guess I don't need torches. What if the headmaster, we just go with like the what's the guy's name in our Heimerdinger? We just like go with like envision like somebody like Heimerdinger from Arcane, who's just tiny, and we just call him Small Drip Leaf or something stupid like that. Just imagining some little dude. I love Heimerdinger. He's such a cool League character. I don't know much about League, but I do know I like Heimerdinger. He's just a goofy little guy. Missing buttons. Buttons! Headmaster Eggs. Nah, Eggs is already manning a cart down in the... He's unsuccessfully manning a cart down in the city, so... Okay, now we're gonna jump to the far side. You good, May? Doggo. I was expecting. I was like, this is either a dog or a cat typing. Like this. This is not giving human typing on keyboard right now. Hollow this out enough. Need to re-terraform around it anyways, so we'll just give ourselves extra space as we need right now. I think after we finish all this... Oh, that's not even. Oh well. I'm sure I fix it later up. But after we finish up all of the city buildings, or not city buildings, but the university, and get like this whole project finished up, I think live streams for a bit are going to be focused around trying to get the mountain back there situated. I think that'd be a fun stream project to do together, is to try and figure out what the landscape will look like. How many pizza rolls is too many pizza rolls? Asking for a friend. I don't think anybody can determine how many pizza rolls is too many pizza rolls for a different person. You can only determine how many is too many for yourself. Moving another mountain, hopefully building on top of a mountain. Give it some more shape. You think Path will ever be at a point of being finished? Yes. God, I hope so. I really am trying to finish up Path. It's not going to be by the end of this year. There's just too much to do here, but I am really, really, really hoping that next year is the big... We'll finish Path next year. I don't need this stone on me. Tell y'all what, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I will sit y'all up with a little bit of a view over here, and we'll come back and we'll work on finishing up this thing. I'll give you a nice little view right there. Game's paused. I'll be back in a minute. Thank y'all for being patient. Alrighty. We back. We vibing. Dude, how do I leave when we get 300 more viewers on YouTube? I'm literally not even here, and we go up 300 viewers on YouTube. What's up with that? I appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. Welcome on in. Hi, hi's. Hello, hellos. Let us get a building. We're getting there slowly.
Hey, for real.
Chair, BR.
No cheeseburger. Was expecting the cheeseburger.
I got good stuff here.
Tactical Corn, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Chair's very popular. I mean, you saw in K-pop Demon Hunters probably how they're like couch. It's true. Jewel, thank you so very much for the 20 gift subs, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you all for the birthday love today. I really appreciate it. What was I missing that I needed? I think I got it. A big block in here that I don't have any of. I think we're good. B-Day gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I don't really have anything else to do today besides I had planned to get all this stuff done, and so I hope y'all are. If you would be so kind, I would love to do a little longer stream today, like we normally do on the birthday stream. So that works okay with all of your schedules. You don't have to be here the whole time, but like we're probably gonna vibe for as long as we want to. We're getting all this stuff built. We'll get those lights set up a little later. I love some creative building. Yeah. We're gonna finish up the exterior of this guy, and then we're gonna go back in and creative and start working on planning out the interiors of these. Wow, man, thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. Yeah, after we get through this stuff, we'll jump over into creative planning mode and vibe out there for a little bit and see if we can't plan out the interiors of the greenhouses. Recording? Yeah, we're recording. What did I lose? These. Yeah. You can put villagers in the school? Probably not. We'll come back with flying sailors after. It's one of those things where, like, this song, I know it's a meme, but it's, like, objectively really good. Like, it's a good song. Like, you love when a meme song becomes, like, actually, like, wait a minute. Should I do a restock on the other things? Probably. We're here. Let's get more of that. Get more of that. Get more of you. Get more of you. Get more of that. More. 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 Oh, there is no more. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, terracotta. Glass too, for sure. Yeah. How many cheeseburgers you want? No cheeseburger for me though, but you all enjoy cheeseburger. just have a hamburger. Well, my mom and my cousin share the same birthdays. You ooh. Leo season is thriving. This. Okay, I need to go get more tough brick again because we're about to run out. One of the worst things about heat waves ending, besides totally normal sensible temperatures are too cold now. That, dude, honestly, true. That's been me in the morning where I've just been like, ah, it's so nice outside. And then I'm like, why am I cold? I don't want to be cold. It's still like 65 Fahrenheit outside. Why am I cold? And then in the winter, it'll be 40 out. I'm like, I'm so hot. Okay. Go with just this length. And get the slabs. Actually, I'm also missing the levers. Let's just get both of them. We'll do this, and then we'll come back and do the other one. Yeah, the mod we're using for building is called Lightmatica. We've done a lot of creative planning streams in the past, and this basically helps with... Oh, that's the wrong box. Bringing those creative plans more efficiently into the survival world. And we're out of that. That's why I need to double check my stacks every time I go back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we're done with levers, though. That's kind of nice. That's neat. But that's cheating! True. Thought y'all knew by now that I actually just hate Minecraft and I only do this for the views. I thought we were at that point now. Do I have to keep faking it for longer? How many more months do I have to fake it for? Ugh. you having for a snack? I have some leftover tortilla chips. What PC and keyboard and mouse do you use? PC is a custom built one. The keyboard is actually also a custom built one. But the base deck of it, what is it? It's a Keychron that I've swapped out all of the keys and did custom stuff with it. And then my mouse is a Corsair Scimitar. I know, probably not what you were hoping to hear. You're like, fWhip, that doesn't help me at all. I'm like, yeah, I know. Ran out of brick for my brick building. What the heck? Want chips? I'm good, thanks. I got some. 3 more years of faking it, then it'll be believable. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. It's only 3 more years. I think I can get through that. Somebody's gonna be like, "Fwab, what do you mean you hate the game? I thought you loved this." I'm like, jokes. Yeah, every time I need brick. True. Yep. Dude, bricks honestly suck together.
Thank you kindly.
Did not have fun gathering them.
I hate Minecraft too. It's so awful. Chessburger
Oh no. It is awful, you're right. It's a terrible game. Ninja, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. At least we can all sit here hating this game together. I'm pretty sure that's like the true Minecraft fan is the person who like hates the game the most, right? Isn't that what they say? I don't know who they are, but I'm pretty sure they say it. I'm not gonna build these because I'm pretty sure we're gonna change it. And I don't need a few random floating bits of it interior staircase that probably won't exist. Hate Minecraft, I play so I can complain. Dude, same. What better way would I be able to get through my life than to complain on the internet about something that I absolutely have no real reason to do? You mean like I could go and like do something healthy? Get out of here. No, I'm here to complain about things. We need to get some strip jungle. Granite, we can get rid of a bit. Lighting's your favorite hobby. It's a good pastime, really it is. Really just like gets you going. Really gets the people going. Good complain session. Yeah. I'm gonna put these away for now. Actually, I'm gonna put the brick wall away. I'm gonna take those back. I'm gonna get that. Why would you do something healthy for yourself? That's crazy. I know. True, Lewis. True. So real. Very true and real. And true. Super true. Almost as true as it is real. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point, I'll be honest. I'm at the point in stream where I'm just blabbing. Super true. How about an outside podium to debate or lecture? It'd be cool to have a little outdoor classroom somewhere. Kind of got all of the big spaces figured out, so we don't really have space for that inside, but maybe we could work something like that in down, like outside of the university. That could be something that could work out really well for like a words. It could work out really well for some words. No, like out in like field research, out in the fields. You know, we gotta do our field research in the field. Gotta really be one with the wheat. Grow with the wheat. Flow in the wind with the wheat to learn how to best harvest the wheat. You know? True. We're almost through it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Pull! Made it. Ooh, course start. We're done with. Nice. No, nice. What did I just miss that I needed more of? Brick. Again. Brick. Never have enough brick. Do a third stack, why not? I mean, not a third stack. We're gonna grab Le Jungle. And then I'm just gonna pick up more of everything else. We'll deal with the top later. Does your world have an amphitheater? That'd be kind of cool. We have a small amphitheater right down there that like they built in the village, but we don't have a like massive one carved into a mountain or anything like that. Just like a little classic local town meeting area that could also be used as an amphitheater. That's the vibe I wanted to go for on it. Well, this will be the last of these outside sections, which will be kind of nice for this side of the Università. Then I gotta go do all of the building to finish up the other one. And then somehow turn this all into an interesting video. Woohoo! That's not gonna be very fun. I'm very much in the mood for this right now, where I'm just like, I just want to build and get it in the world. And like, no part of my brain has been able to think about like, oh wait, yeah, we could turn it into a video by doing this, this, and this. I'm just like, I'll record it all and I'll figure it out after. Like, I'll figure out that step later. No part of me wants to figure that out right now. I'm just like, I just want to build. I've spent so long working up to building this dang thing. I don't want to build the thing. Swooping? Swooping. You build a workshop class with some sawmill or woodworking area? Yeah, but that would require chopping a tree down. Actually, they probably have something here about even though you chop a tree down, it doesn't. You can always plant a new tree. I don't know. There's probably some written rule quote like that somewhere in the university. Next map update of the world will look pretty nice. Yeah, I'm waiting on the map update until I get all of this built out and added in. So that I can... So there's going to be a world download coming out with next week's video. But there will not be a map update in it because I didn't want to have a map update come in when this thing's like half finished. So I figured I would wait until this was all the way done and then we'll do a big map update because it is completely in the map, which is cool. So everything that we've done for the university will be in the map, and I think that'll just be one that's gonna be so special to be able to see all of it in there together. Like a huge portion of that map is just gonna have, bam, here's another big update. Ran out there and I needed 6 more? Ugh. Anything else I don't need more of? Glass. Glass. How do you make cool trees? Can you make a tutorial? I've made one recently on the second channel. I did a whole video talking about how I designed a bunch of trees recently. I'd recommend going to check that out because I kind of talked through the process of it and what I was thinking about when I was doing it. And I would be willing to bet that that is going to be infinitely times more helpful than me just saying, put this leaf here, put this leaf there, put this like this. Because that'll actually teach you how to think when you're trying to make a tree instead of just copying a tree somebody else has done. I need to go get some stone and stone brick. Ew. This is gonna be a cool space when all the interiors are done. It's gonna be a really cool space, y'all. How do I get access to your schematics? My schematics? My tree schematics are available for Axiom blueprints and Lightmatica blueprints to Patreon supporters and tier 1 members and all that. But per the usual, I don't provide anything for free. No free builds. Yeah, Wildman, I need to get back to doing some more of them. I've just been so focused on getting this done that I haven't had the bandwidth to be able to do more shorts, but I really would love to. They were performing fairly well. It's definitely an investment for now, not really a money-making anything like that. Like, it's more of just let's hope that this works so I can build it into something that will be successful in the future. Which I'm always down for a little investment. Time investment now for payoff later. But I just need to find a way to be a little bit more consistent with them. I just have a hard time making up ideas on how to do shorts. My brain is very geared towards here's a project to do for long form content. And then I try and just take a few of those and turn them into shorts. But I have a hard time like specifically making something that is for a short. Like I'm always like, no, I need to figure out how to do this in a long-term thing or a long-form video so it has more oomph to it or whatever. No. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was going in the powdered snow to be lost forever. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything away. We're gonna go get the walls. Not walls, trees. What about tree building shorts? Could. We really are starting to get through a lot of these resources. I think I could probably condense a lot of these boxes down again, which is very, very appealing. Let's grab you. We're gonna get those, we're gonna get those, gonna get those. Bam, 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 bam. Go with that. I also need all the warp stuff. I put it in here. Oh. Is there any plans for a second big tree? Like in this area? Not particularly. But never say never. I could get so inspired at some point in time and be like, it's time. I want to tree again. To tree or not to tree is always the question. I'm pretty sure that's what the quote is. Yeah, I'll provide downloads for things as a thank you to people who financially support me, but I found that by providing anything for free, the only thing that ever happened with that was or not the only thing, but every single time I did something like that, every single one of my builds that I provided for a free download, what I found was used on servers as like part of spawn builds or something like that. And even some I reached out to the server owners and been like, hey, this is mine, you can't have this. And then the server owner's been like, oh, but I bought it from blah 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 off of this website where they were selling their Minecraft builds. And I'm like, sorry, you got tricked, that's mine, that's not theirs, they didn't have rights to sell that. And then it always just causes issues that I don't want to deal with. So I don't provide free stuff anymore. You can always watch the videos, those are free. You can always engage with the community, that's for free. But I will not be doing any free downloads or anything anymore. Too many bad actors have screwed it up for the rest of you who were hoping to keep getting access to those. So apologize, but I'm not changing my mind. It might be better now because I'm such a large channel that I kind of have more power over the internets, I guess. But it's also one where I'm like, I just don't want to. Like, I don't want to risk it again. Deep slate. Boop, 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 boop. Do need iron bars like great candles. Oh, I also need jungle fences. And lightning rounds. What do I deal with that egg? Exactly! Alright, we'll head down here. Oh, I needed that copper bulb, didn't I? Didn't quite get that one yet. Yeah, I also need polished granite and brick walls. From which episode is the latest world download? New world download comes out next week, Hugo. But the previous one was at the day 10,000. Caleb, I don't know on the misadventures, but SOS will most likely not be released, no. My guess, and this is a guess, misadventures is there will not be a world download. From knowing how that works on the back end and how many mods are involved and everything that Lizzie has done to turn it into what it is, there's a lot of secret sauce that goes into the back end of it that I personally, if I were the creator of it, would be like, I don't want to release this. So there's a lot of tinkering and everything that goes in the back there, and also a lot of mods that she has personally paid to have developed. Like there's somebody who is on payroll for Misadventures to be a server admin, and they're managing anything and everything with it. So we're gonna get rid of a cobblestone. So my guess, what did I come back for? Brick wall. With all of that, there's a little bit more that goes into it than just a random Minecraft world download. And I think between the idea that you'd have people who would either download it and try and run the dungeons, and then the dungeons wouldn't work, and they'd be like, what the heck, why my dungeon no work? Blah blah blah, misadventures people, fix it, I can't run dungeon. Like that in itself would make me not want to release a download. And you'd know, just because people are going to download it and expect to be like, oh, this thing works perfectly, like I can play Misadventures content along the same way that all my friends did. I can't wait to go run the Infernal Descent. And then you'd go over to Maeve's cottage and you're like, why can't I get inside? This is broken. I should tell somebody. When in reality, there's just so much of that stuff was through server-side mods that controlled a lot of it. Episode 100 next week. Yeah. I totally understand the desire to get downloads of stuff like that, but yeah, I'm a big proponent of the I don't know when it became like the standard that like whenever you release something or wrap something up for a Minecraft series or anything that like, here's the download, you can all go check it out yourself. But this might be like a negative thing for me, but I've always been like, why do I have to download? Why does there have to be a download provided? You can just enjoy it in the form that we share it. There doesn't have to be a download for every little thing that we do. I'm always very down to give you all access to things sometimes, but I also don't believe that there has to be access to everything. You have a build mod that shows you where to place a block. It's called Lightmatica. I've already spent well over 200 something hours designing this thing in a creative copy of the world, and I can bring it over as a blueprint to be able to see what needs to be added. We've done quite a few streams designing this thing. I don't think it should be expected, but it's nice to get one. Yeah. That's why I like to provide them for supporters, because then it's also like, okay, yeah, I would love to be able to give it out, and then, and that also kind of, it's more of a thank you for people who support me than it is a, oopsies, like this, I guess, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I feel like it's, I do it more of a terms of like, I want to say thank you to people who are supporting, and also realm of protecting myself and my builds and everything. Whereas I know like every time Hermitcraft puts a world download out or something like that, you see 1,000,001 servers that pop up with new server spawns that just so happen to be the exact same as something that Grian or Mumbo or somebody built. I don't know how they had their brain thinking on the same thing with the exact same amount of time behind the scenes, but they did. We need that. Going to assume I don't need those warp stuff. Assume I just need the slabs. Maybe some of the trapdoors. What's the next big project? No idea. I've got some things planned, but nothing that I've like taken action on yet. Oh, forgot my terracotta. Yeah, after the university, I don't know. I think I'm going to be doing some smaller projects for a little while, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving these big boys. They're super fun. I'm having a great time developing all this stuff, but to be a little bit more sustainable with burnout, I think I'm going to be picking up a few smaller ones for a bit after this. I would love to, after we get all of this stuff done, to do like a big video where we finish the Road Builders Guild and Misadventures. Like, I think that could be a really cool project to just like fully wrap and dust off and get finished up there. Because I really love Misadventures, but just not performing super well in videos, so it's kind of one that I think is going to be more stream focused, or stuff that we're just going to be doing every once in a while. Of like, okay, I don't really know what to do. Let's fill this in for a bit and just see where we can go with it. Which is a bummer, because I really wanted to give Misadventures a ton of focus, but my audience is just so focused around this hardcore series that it kind of it ebbs and flows. But I also really love this world, so it makes it a little easier for me even to be just a full nerd out in here. Okay, let's go get our other copper stuff and our terracottas. Next big project of the Cyber City. Honestly, that is a possibility. Going into the Nether would be, I really want to start designing that. I think that's going to be a really fun project to design on streams. I'll bring just one stack with me. Oh, I need more. We also need some tough slabs, but whatever. Or tough brick stairs. Missed that. Cyberpunk is a toughie, but building in the nether's so sick. Yeah. Yeah, Bars, I might be bugging you for some tips there, dude. You seem to have a really good handle on how to build in the nether without making it into just a mob spawning pit everywhere. But I really want to bring those, like, floating ships that I made into some sort of nether society. I really, really have been wanting to do that for a while. And I ran out of brick! Getting low on fireworks. Yeah, we got 14. Anything else I can get rid of? Boom, boom. Bulb. Granite. And then I realized I did need that warp, and I need that warp. Oh, actually, I have a lot of that one. Maybe I need the button? No, I think the button goes up on that. I don't know. I feel like you mentioned this before, but if you die in this content, but if you die, are you content to let this world die and just not touch it, or are the builds you made enough to keep you playing? Jude, I will, if we die in this world, when we die in this world for the hardcore side, oh, I need granite slabs. We will be ending the series. I'll move on to something else. I think my current thought is that when we get into whatever is next, whatever that might be, we'll most likely be going into a long-term survival world. I don't want to go back to building with fWhip. I know some people, when they've heard me say that, are like, oh, building with fWhip's coming back. I don't want to do that, but I do want to, I think, move into a survival sense instead of a hardcore. Because I think now that I'm like really dedicated to this being a long-term one, I've realized a new way to stay engaged and interested in a long-term, like, regular vanilla survival world. And I also think, like, with my difference in building skills nowadays versus where I was at before when I started building with fWhip, because part of the reason why I want to move from building with fWhip was I felt like I had out-aged the world, and I felt like I'd really outgrown it. Which is totally okay. Like, that's part of being a Minecraft builder and an artist, is you outgrow things that you worked on. And so for me, I think I know how I want to enjoy survival worlds in the future, and I think hardcore's really helped me figure out how to stay in a sustainable point when playing survival without, like, ruining the fun of it. So I think the next one will be like a custom world gen, like with, instead of 8 times biome sizing with large biomes, I want to go to like 3 times, and then we'll just do regular survival and send it all back again. I've been watching a few building with fWhip and I enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it's like, I'm happy to have it still up on the channel. Like, I'm not ashamed by building with fWhip at all, but I just have no desire to go back and record in that series again. I've mentally moved on from it, like majorly so. So it's just, I don't have any interest in myself for wanting to revisit that. Cool. Was here on Wednesday when you were designing, been on the grind. Dude, I've been grinding. I played a lot of Minecraft yesterday. Like a lot of Minecraft. What's that? Mudbrick? We'll go to that to there. I need to get a mudbrick. Woohoo! I know I needed those other ones, but whatever. We're just gonna do that. There's so many resources on this list that I'm like, where do I need that? Where am I missing that block? Oh, we never did that wall down there. What's that? Prismarine and... yeah. I'll see at the end of the day, you just do what you want to make you happy. I figure the best content I can provide is the content that I'm engaged in making. I know there's people who always want certain series or something like that, but if the content I'm producing isn't the best content for where a viewer's at the moment, maybe it'll apply to them a little later. But it's all something that is, as long as I'm happy with what I'm making right now, I feel like I'm doing as best as I can, and that's what matters to me. Popped in the stream. Happy B-Day. Mween. Welcome on in. Are you still planning on doing the Roman style village city? Yeah. Eventually, but it's on the project list. If you ever find a data pack for that medium biomes? Oh, Bars, I know how to make it. I was just gonna make one myself. But yeah, it's doable. If you're looking for it, hit me up. I can show you how it works. What was I looking for? No, I need an anvil, but then I needed some, yeah, and prismarine. Would you do a steamship, or is that too modern? Steamship's probably a little too modern. There it is. Do you think the mods you use in this hardcore series will make you bored faster if you were to die and then start a long term? No, I mean, I'm just playing regular survival. Yeah, I did it again. Nope. Yep. Ah, cactus flower. And jungle fence gate. And Lolacan. A grow a racan and a cactus flower. I do need all of those though. I need all of those. I need those. I need those. I think that's it. I didn't use light blue terracotta up there. What did I use in the corners? Oh, it's just more prismarine. Nailed it. I'll probably hit you up after stream if that works for you. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, they're pretty easy to make. You just have to add the tags into the data pack. I can show you my data pack that I have for increased cloud height, and that's a world gen data pack. You just have to make the, well, increase like world building height, and that you just have to tweak some stuff in there. Okay, inside of here, I forgot the mangrove hanging scenes. Right, mangrove hanging signs actually don't matter yet because there's nothing to hold them up. So we need these, probably that, and polish tough. Bam, bam. else am I missing? Oh, all the flowering azaleas, but we'll get those added in after, and then I need those, and then we need our warped capital. Okay. The reason why you're not doing the floors yet, because I've already spawned perf underneath, so I don't need floors. I don't know what I want to texture them with yet, so I haven't designed it at all. Oh, fence gate, thank you. What kind of monsters are there? I think you've said, only said the fish things from World of Warcraft are Murlocs. Oh yeah, Murlocs. I don't really have any other fantasy monsters that don't just exist in Minecraft already. Got the glow legend
Pleased to
too.
meet you.
A whole year. Good morning, my flippers.
Arcane Gaming, 1 year, my dude. Thank you so very much. Hope you're doing well today. What's up? How we doing? Okay, and then it goes up to here. All right, that's fine. Are you planning to do some interiors in the episode next week? Next week's episode, yeah. This one, I'm hoping to get 1 or 2 of the interiors sorted. I think I'm going to try and get the interior sorted for this big building right here. Because I am running a little low on time. I have to get all of this recorded at the latest by Monday. Like end of day Monday. So I'm kind of in a bit of a crunch mode. I'm not going to work tomorrow. And then it's whatever I can get done on Sunday. It's going to be the whatever's left type thing for this video. And then I'm going to work on the one after that is going to be going for whatever is I can get down in the underground area. So I figured with this one, the biggest priority was going to be getting the greenhouses decorated, which is why after we finish up this thing, we'll jump to creative and start working on designing some of the greenhouses. And then after we get the greenhouses designed, then we might start doing a little resource gathering depending on vibes. AKA my personal energy battery. I might go make a tea though, that sounds kind of nice. Been doing a lot of talking today. How's the merch going? We passed 100 today. We're at refreshing. Refreshing. Still refreshing. 107. With Treen and Jenny are the last 2 to buy them. Thank you both. And Zoe. We got another Zoe. We got a Federico. So if you're considering grabbing the hoodie, picking up the fWoliage University official merch, woo official, it is 10% off through the end of this weekend. So if you've thought about picking it up and you want to, you can save on the shipping cost pretty much with the 10% off by doing it this weekend. So just keep in mind if you're interested. Flip a coin. If heads, I'll get one right now. Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't leaving it up to chance for y'all. Do it if you want to. I forgot the flowering azalea leaves. Whatever. So if you remember how we did the lights in the color factory, stained glass factory, you get all of the lights turning on when like nighttime rolled around. I did the exact same thing, or I'm using the exact same tech. Oh, did I? Oh, I did forget a brick right up there. Grab our flowering azaleas, and then I'll get that tough brick to put in. Build day! Woo, build day! Build day! Build, 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 build. Boop. And we'll go get a little bit of foliage along the edge down there too. I love the little frosty effect you get around the monitor. I've got a great bit. I've got a great bit. Oh, it's a good bit. You know what? It's gonna be you this winter if you don't buy the fWoliage University hoodie. This is me without the fWoliage University hoodie. In the winter, this is you without the fWoliage University cozy official hoodie. Terribly, terribly cold. If this is you without the hoodie. Still no hoodie. Still no hoodie. This is late October. Coming around. We're getting into the holidays. Oh, it's going to be getting here. Oh, excuse me. Got to really just like push it. The merch got lost in the mail. And the hoodie has arrived. And you're so warm. You're so ready to go. Your cozy vibes for the rest of the winter. Did it work? Did it work? I'm missing one flowering azalea leaf somewhere. Why do I feel like it's... Oh, I'm missing those guys still. Okay, where the heck am I missing this leaf? I feel like there's one that was just like a single. We're seeing it. Oh, I missed buttons on the backside too. Ooh. Okay. No. Saved it. Come on. Come on. Up we go. The ever important buttons. Can't forget the buttons. Climb my way back over. When you redo the mountain, you're planning another garden type thing for the university, like expanding it out this way. I'm not too sure yet. I'm kind of thinking maybe, but in terms of it being like a water space, like a bring the mountain streams coming, like have like a mountain stream coming down here that would like loop around behind the school. And maybe like redirect this one. So instead of it just being like whoop to there, we have it like coming all the way along the edge up here and blah, blah, blah. And then to the top. Dude, where did I leave this flowering azalea? I don't know. Button. One missing button. Well. Nowhere? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we never did the orange candles. Must fix the button, though. You have an underwater foliage section for the universe? Yeah, we're gonna do it down by the lake. Button. Hot. Button. Oh, what was I just thinking? I needed. We're gonna go with some grass. Mangrove and azalea leaves. Also need to get some bush. Firefly bush. Probably some fern. Don't have too much fern. We might need some more fern. Yeah, we need more fern. Mangrove, azalea. Well, actually, I need to stack that. Do I have more fern in here? I do not. No fern. No fern. I used all my ferns. Oh no, we have to go grow more ferns. How much can you bench press? I haven't done a max bench press in forever, dude. I've been doing sets of like 150, 160 usually. Oh, I need my... I gotta go make a quick trip.
Keep it real.
Happy birthday to you. You live in a stew. You look like a monkey and smell like one too. Happy birthday.
Why does that like have a good way of doing a rhyme? Why does the bot have a good way of talking about and doing a rhyme? I don't know how I feel about that. ODSG, thank you for the donut, dude. I appreciate it. My underground fern farm. Best farm in the world. A stack of ferns right there. Dude, the skyline is looking good with this. Oh. It's a fern farm. What do you expect? What do you think me and my family-friendly Minecraft stream would be insinuating there, sir?
Keep it real.
That's not a bush.
I saw the leaf behind another one by a stone pillar.
Stone pillar. Okay, we'll go look. I remember seeing it too. I'm just like, where did it go? Oh, I forgot the trapdoor's down here. Dang it! Waffle, thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. Those stupid warp trapdoors. Behind a stone pillar. Oh, orange candles though, before we forget. Before we forget. We'll not forget again. Mangrove, fern, bush, done. Why am I blind, dude? We're on show all. Are you having issues? Missing a terracotta up there. I'll get it later. I'm so confused.
Keep it real.
On the front of the greenhouse.
Where? Is that? No, I think that's a glow. Oh, it is. It's just showing up weird. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. It's just rendering weird. Hide and seek, but you're an azalea leaf with flowers on it too. You think it'd pop out more? 0.
Pleased to meet you.
Happy birthday. I wish you all the best. I love your content. Keep up. I watch all your videos and live streams. Thank you for everything.
Hey,
You're
GB,
good.
thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on back. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you. What do we have in here that we're missing like a ton of? You know, no, that probably won't help. Get garden left out. We'll get the library out. And gate out. Anything in here that's... Nah, I think all that stuff's fine. Well, there's that one terracotta. We can go snipe that. But I'm gonna put this into here. T95 dining hall. That'll be that.
Keep it real.
With the new copper torch coming in the next update, do you speculate they will add new colors for nuggetable mineral, i.e. iron and gold?
I thought covered nuggets do exist now. New colors per nuggetable. Oh, like an iron torch and a gold torch? Similar to like how we have a copper torch? I don't think so. I think copper is getting like this weird treatment that's like pushing it well above everything else for some reason. Hey, Jinxie, how we doing?
Pleased to meet you.
Happy birthday, fWhip. I can't wait to see the university in a video and all future videos. It's been a long time coming. Also the fWoliage merch drop, yay. Can't wait for mine.
Aries, thank you so much for the 34 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait for y'all to get the merch. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, what was it? Pele is saying is actually true too. Copper, when you burn it, actually does burn green. So the fact that we have it as green is a true good thing. Getting puppy snuggles. Oh, jealous. Grabbed a second Celsius. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna go put a cup of tea on and I'll be right back. I need a little caffeine. We'll be vibing though. 1 minute. I'll turn the music up.
Pleased to meet you.
Happy birthday. Have a nice stream, everybody. 3.
Okay, I'm back. Just waiting on the tea to steep for a little bit. So I'm gonna restart and we're gonna move out to doing did I close that? I hope I saved that. I saved the replay, right? I'm pretty sure I did. We're gonna move over to doing creative stuff. As we'll do a little planning. They're good vibes. Good planning vibes. Can't follow the series as well because of college, but good luck with the future. P.S. Happy birthday. Jeff, no worries.
Cheers.
Hope to have you when you're able to make it, but no worries. What was the song just now? It's called Dumb as a Rock. Great song name. Webzella, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might lag for a quick sec here, but just give a quick minute. It's planting time. Exactly. We're in the creative world now, just as a heads up. So this is a different copy of the world. See, all the shulkers are gone, and all of the mess of everything that I'm working on is in here.
Thank you kindly.
Also, have you seen Ish's 1000 Players Civilization movie? If not, you should. It's a masterpiece. Not a promotion. I was just genuinely amazed by that movie, and
I've seen some of it.
Everyone liked the stream.
I've seen some of it. I saw Mog's interview with him, and I was really interested in that. And now I'm like, okay, maybe I do need to go sit down and actually listen to it, or watch it. But I haven't had a chance yet. Maybe I'll have to go check it out. I saw the first little bit, and I was like, okay, this is similar to the other 1000 Civilization ones, and I've always kind of been like, yeah, whatever. But maybe now it's I do have to go and actually give it some time. Okay, so let's we're just gonna, I don't know what any of these are for, so I'm just gonna clear all these hotbars real quick. Oh, that was a mountain texturing of thing, whatever. missed the 1K like spoiler. The whole kind of stream just about 1K like spoiler, but yeah. You would have missed it. It's true. Also, yeah, Whimzella, thank you for the 3 years again. And Veronica, if I missed you while I was away, thank you so very much for the 1 year. Appreciate it. Maybe we can get 2K likes for fWhip's birthday. Potentially. Okay, so up here, this is all going to be about edible foods. Let's just start actually back here. Root. I want to get an idea of everything that we can possibly plant that is edible in Minecraft. That's also not a mushroom. Okay, that should be enough space to display all the plants that we can do. We could use bushes to symbolize a cabbage. Alliums in their base shape, I know technically. What is that white pixel in here? What is that? Oh, it's just like showing up weirdly. Huh. It's like a really bright pixel right there. That's just the background. Weird. Yeah, it disappears. What the heck? Weird. Jungle leaves, they always have like a little fruit something on them. I do want to add fruit trees in general. So we'll probably do some mangrove. We've also done the acacia and like the resin. I think some of those could be cool to have around. So we're going to have like... Oh. Ooh. Well, whatever. It's the best we can do. We'll make the fruit pop out even more. Jungle leaves. Corn, 2 bamboo, and I feel like a corn. I don't know. I do like that though. Seed. Oh, I didn't even think of pumpkins and melons. Carrot. Potat. Melon. Pumpkin. Okay. What else could we use for a fruit or food related thing? Sunflower? Technically sunflower seeds. And it faces that way, so we could line like the front little bit of the greenhouse with them. Sunflower seeds. Not edible in Minecraft, but they are a food IRL. Sugar cane. We'll do some sugar cane. Because sugar. We've used crimson roots throughout the rest of the world, and I think we need some color. We've used those as like a saffron, which I know is not really the color of the plant. It's the color of the thing that pops out. Like the little spice. We have sweet berries. Glowberries are technically edible in Minecraft. Can you eat a sea pickle? I don't think you can eat a sea pickle.
Pleased to meet
Chorus
you.
fruit. That's a thought. Joel, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Yentl. Thank you so very much, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, sea pickles can decorate around the melons. That's true. Bamboo. I guess bamboo technically. Oh, you can't place it on farmland. Never knew. We'll let it grow itself so it gets... Cactus are edible. Yeah, I don't think cactus will fit here though with the theme. I feel like that's too different environment-y. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty good vibe for the different type of plants we can use. And then the greenhouse styling that we already have is kind of these guys. So we're going to change a lot of the floor because I know we have the dirt in there. Oh, I did want to do some big drip leaf little archy thingies. And then we can have scaffolding and bamboo. Trapdoors for those. We've already got our water system in. Oh, this was like a pump to be able to get it up to those. Forgot I did that.
Keep it real.
I just want to say thank you for years and years of content and enjoyment. I've been watching since around 2019 and loved it all. You've inspired my own YouTube career. Happy birthday.
Hey, Arcane Gaming, thanks so much for the dono, dude. And that's really cool. That's absolutely awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I don't know. Rose bushes as tomatoes? We could do that. Cocoa beans are hard because you have to grow them on a jungle log. I just don't like the way they look, but maybe we'll leave them up here as an option. All right. I think my tea is done steeping, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that real quick. Un memento, and then we'll get designing.
Cha-ching! Keep it real.
What if I just woo?
I will not spill this today. I already spilt once on this desk today. I will not spill again. I will not. I won't do it. I need a little caffeine fix. When we were gone for that wedding a while ago, I kept doing just like they had like a almond milk coffee creamer. Kept doing that in a black tea, and I was like, oh, so good, so good. About seaweed, we have hydroponic stuff, which will all go down there.
Right
Where?
pointing finger emoji.
That way? Where is distraction? Wild man, thank you for the dono. But yeah, so this is going to be like, oh, sugarcane, small drip leaf, seagrass, kelp, and all that'll be down there. But we can do a little of those guys up here too. Okay, I'm going to take all of this and move it a wee bit closer to there. Oh, sorry, cocoa beans. Okay, now we need to divide. Divide space. Let's figure out where our walking path is going to go. I think I'm going to just leave it in here as coarse dirt mainly, and then we'll do like raised up area. Do you add sugar to your tea? This is like a vanilla flavored coffee creamer. So I don't with this one. Got a heroic pixels here too. What's going on? How we doing? I feel like maybe we do change the middle. Ooh, that could be pale moss. That's how I could have those growing on there. Not tough. We can just use pale moss instead. We need to be able to get to all these different mechanical elements. Super important mechanical elements. But I would like to have a little well where they can draw some water from, or a little fountain-y thing. I feel like that could go in here. We're inside, so we don't have to worry about it freezing. Put some mushrooms too. I want to do mushrooms down below. That we can also have one like coming right in here. I don't know. I kind of like these big bamboo shelves in here. I think they got like a fun pop of color. We'll put some random plants in here. Makes it kind of tight to walk through, but I'm okay with that. Vines just add more life. Yeah, we'll get into that when we get a little bit later into the detailing. Let's grab like a one of everything just so we can see what we're working with. I'm not gonna do mangrove. Or let's start adding in some like bigger elements. Which this can be. Something like this, maybe. We'll add in our resin over here. So I can be like a fruit tree producing something in the corner. I know it's very, very mountain biome colored, but yeah. Just pre-ordered my hoodie. Can't wait for October now. Ooh, Dr. Robbins, thank you so much. I hope you absolutely love it. That's jungle leaves. I'm gonna go spruce instead of. Give it a little wall base too. But we can have the other tree, I feel like maybe right here. Oh, that's too high. Can't get that all the way up there because then it can't. It's not able to actually. What am I saying? Couldn't have leaves on top of it. That's what I'm going for. Yeah. These can be a little bit more lush and like really reaching all over the place since they're kind of just, they're really manicured and well cared after, so they're gonna be growing like crazy. We get something like that as you walk in. That's kind of fun. What's with the uwus? You can never ask why one uwus. They just uwu. Okay. Pumpkin. Melon. And then we need to do a root. Get some water. And can I put it here? I can. Ooh, that lets a lot of light through. I can't do that there. This can be our melons. And we'll have a few little sea pickles down because and with the melons, just to give it some more, we'll just throw some of these guys in. And some sea pickles. They got kind of this little bit back here, which is kind of fun. What part of the greenhouse is this? This is below us is gonna be the kitchens and like a student learning area themed around crops and whatnot. Live, laugh, love, lamp, ooh, exactly. Heroic pixels. I'm sure that's the quote. Underground area needs cave pickles. Honestly, Koi Dragon, that's a great bet. That's a great reference. Cave, pickle, patty. Added it. Added to the notes. Okay, I'm thinking because wheat in my texture pack, pretty tall. Like me. Very big, very tall. We're gonna add that back here. Ooh, to go with the wheat though.
Keep it real.
At work currently, but wanted to pop in and say I love the new video style. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, 242, thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate that. I took some chances on the new video, and it seems people, the core audience of y'all who've been watching all of them, have been really loving it. So thank you so much for the feedback. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. Well, I know you're at work, so hope work ends soon. Have a good rest of your work day. We can get something like this. See? Get kind of like a little... And then right over here, this can be, actually, I don't want it to be. I'm going to turn this one here into, let's go with like crimson roots. And we'll mix some bushes in. Actually, let's mix in some sunflowers along the edge here. New idea, new idea. We are going to raise it. We are raising the roof. Condense the space just a little, and actually right over here, we're gonna do that, and we'll just surround it by spruce trap doors, so we can change them out for like barrels and things as we might need later. So, like this could be back here, could be just like a little beehive for some storage or something. Then we could have another one right here. Add red coral. I'm trying to go pure the like edible stuff in this. We're gonna have one that's like super colorful later that we'll be able to do a lot of that type of stuff in. But in here we can go get a lot of our sunflowers, and there's no light for that, so it'd look kind of dumb if we did sunflower there because the heat kind of looks into the block. Kind of like the crimson roots that we're doing. I think it's just like a fun pop color contrasty bit. All right, so tomatoes, how can we make it look like a believable tomato plant? That to me just looks like roses. I know some people do like the armor stand drop in. We'll do like that, but I don't want that many entities. Azalea. Sunflowers on the other side there. The sun sets, sun rises here, but we can't turn them. You can't turn sunflowers in Minecraft. They will only face where sun rises. If you didn't know, that's a great way to actually like keep track of where the sun rises in your world. Coral bread. Rose petals are edible. So yeah, maybe we just throw those back here like this. And we can mix them in with some sweet berries. Be a very deadly corner. Get stabbed. The sweet berries are going to be symbolizing the thorns on the tomato plants. Definite tomato plant. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just throw one water source back in here. Okay, we're making progress. We still are needing to include bleh. Where? And cocoa bean, right? I think we got everything else. Well, bamboo too, if we want it. I'm not too set on getting bamboo in here. Maybe we can just like have like a few back in here. Actually, that kind of looks cool for a jungle. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we'll include bamboo. I don't think we need it. You just right click dirt. What? Red coral in buckets for gathered tomatoes. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It's not called red coral, it's called fire coral. Ugh, Mojang. Okay, so we need sugarcane in somewhere. Something like that, probably. Just like a little touch. I feel like this guy might be a little too big. I like him in theory, but I think I'm gonna shrink him down to being 3x3. Maybe he could have that. He just kind of was blocking a little too much. Blueberries? I don't really have a plant to easily represent blueberry. Luis, English only in the chat, my friend. Huckleberries named after your dog? You have a dog named Huckleberries? That's amazing. Look like a little like something that they're... Oh, we could do some like flowers in pots. I think I had mentioned that earlier, but as a way of like, I know we don't have pollinators in here, but could be kind of insinuating something like that. I don't know, and for pretties. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Dandelion. More yellow. Baby sunflower. Speaking of which, not baby sunflower, but... I'm gonna grime up this pathway a little bit. I always got to do it. I always do one. Boop. Bushes cannot go in flower pots, unfortunately. We'll just throw another one of these over. Why not? You can go there. Oh, we never got glowberries. Oh. Well, they can have some trellisy things sweeping across, which we've already kind of got. Like that, and then we can also do oh, then my music. I think Sid's getting in the car. I swear, every time I get in the car to try and turn my music on, it doesn't sync, but the second Sid gets in the car, it'll auto start playing what's from my computer to the car instead. Doing it again. Oh, we didn't get pumpkins. Oh, no, sorry. Are we gonna get there? Oh, it is 4. Perfect. It's dehydrate.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Been playing some Minecraft. Got some burgers and saw fWhip was on. Hello, fWhip. Darlikill, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to have ya. We're doing a little bit of work right now trying to design a greenhouse. That can look like a barrel of fruit coming off of that tree too. And I think I could even add a little on top. I can barely tell it's there. But from the... Nah, it's not worth it. Blocky, I think Blobbin's got you there. Nah, I don't want to. A Spore Blossom? Maybe this is magic properties. I think I'm just going to do 1 in here. The cool part is if we set this to night, that's weather. Look. They turn on. And
Do a quick double check, but everything should still be spawn proof. Yes. So at nighttime, these greenhouses are going to actually be glowing. We've got the leaves, or we got the lights with that, and then we turn it back to daytime. You'll see the lights will turn off. Replace the tree leaves with azalea, please. I kind of like them being this color, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like them being like, this is a unique tree that's in here. I feel like it gives them almost like a magical-y element that we don't have this tree anywhere else in the world. You know? Looks like apples in there. Yeah, those are like little like oranges or something, and then the jungle leaves have that little fruit in them that you only see in non-jungle biomes. I don't know why it's there, but it is. I don't know why I'm kind of want to do this. Kind of going like, you're leaving the greenhouse, you're back in. Back into skew. You should add a statue in your world. We already got a little statue. We got a statue right there. Bam! Look, statue. I'm sure that's what you're talking about. I'm sure that's the exact scale of statue you're envisioning when you said we should build a statue. Look at that little guy. If you're on point on the next player tool coming to Minecraft, what would it be? Like something that you would actually hold in your inventory? That's a good question. That's a good question, Joshua. I feel like if I were to add a tool to Minecraft, I would want some sort of like a short-term power-up, like the ability to get a beacon buff.
Got
A beacon buff that you can like take with you, or you can add on top of a beacon buff. So like some sort of a potion or something, because that has like a limited time effect, like the ability to get like a haste 2 with like wherever you wanted, like not having to set up a beacon. But then also if you do that and you have a beacon nearby, you get haste 3, so that then you could like instant mine deep slate or something like that. I feel like that would be the power up type of thing that I want to see for players. Be some way of adding like the ability to be more mobile in how you're getting buffs and things. Like I feel like that's kind of a one that I would like to see a bit more of. Didn't mean to. Oh no, Waffle, I was just thinking. It was just BRR. You're good. We don't have a woodcutter. Yeah, I also, yeah, that's another one I'd go for. Is I need, not want, need Mojang to come out with some sort of a woodcutter. Because ability to get 1-to-1 stairs, walls, yeah, because then you could get fences. 1-to-1, and this way we're currently losing resources. You know, you got it? Cool. Moving on. Yeah, I feel like some sort of a woodcutter would be cool. Would you cut wood if you would cut wood? You know? Oh, that bamboo growing. Sorry, buddy. Didn't make the cut. Yeah, I think for a greenhouse, that looks pretty good. And for the most immaculate vibes ever, white screen warning. Come on, go back up. Back up. Do the up. Do the up thing. There it goes. Yeah. I think that'll do the trick. And then yeah. Look at dem vibes. Look at dem apples. I love the shader pack because it has like the permanent Aurora Borealis in the top and the 3D moon. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, that looks cool. Especially with our Phantom friends. White screen. Oh, actually, no white screen. That's general. Oh, we also need to do the garden on the roof up here still. But this one's gonna be very much flowers because it's right into the dining room. I like the idea of a fountain like right in here, like kind of a bigger one. We'll even give it like a back to like there or something. Do one of these. Do one of those fountainy type vibes. But then we can have that come around here. That'll connect up into this point. This will probably be a lot more like having like little like flower pots and things around. Aurora. Yeah, exactly. Aries Centauri, you know exactly what I was saying. It was the Aurora. Oh, hi. Sorry. School hasn't started yet. It'll start in October once everybody gets their sweatshirts. Have any of y'all ever thought that creepers might be part owl? You see how much he's able to turn his head before his body turns? It's just, I mean, look at how much his head turns before his body. He's like, I think he's like part mutated owl. Very interested in botany. Yeah, he's been told his whole life that he's here to destroy, but he just wants to create. But nobody wants to give him a chance to create. Creepers can be students at the fWoliage University too. That's a gigantic tree. Yeah, it looks fine. That's gonna have to be the best we can do, because I just don't want the trunks to be the same right next to each other. I'm pretty sure I can't cover the daylight sensor. Pretty sure that'll goof it up. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the sub only mode got turned off. And then I turned it for some reason last stream. And so I turned it back on. And now it's, for some reason, giving that announcement every little bit that it's back on. When it's like, no, it actually was always. Like, I never turned it off. Like, it randomly got turned off. We get the cool mountain coloring over here. I'm trying to embrace it instead of being sad that I don't get the what I expected. That's okay. We'll make do. It's kind of cool. And then for this one, I want to do cherry. But also, I was thinking we could just have like a big mangrove shrub. And then this can be a little bench right here. Gotta have benches in the garden, you know? Gazillia leaves? I don't know what gazillia leaves are. Add saplings as bonsai trees? Yeah, we'll get a few saplings of things around in here. That's pretty good. These aren't the best trees, but I think they get the idea across. So there's trees and things in here. From outside, it's looking greenhousey. Cool. And then let's grab our bamboo. Thinking this can be like a big pot wall. See how many we can fit in here. Maybe this is where like some students get to like have a little succulent they're working on, trying to take care of and keep alive. Does the fWoliage University have free tuition in your world? I like to think that it does. This is a world of trying to help people to come out and discover knowledge and blah 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 blah. I like to think that it's free. I'm always keen on like a dark oak sapling and a flower pot. I always feel like that looks pretty good. Got a cherry sapling. What else do we want in a flower pot? Allium, sure. Just ignore the zombies grumbling underground. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Back in here, we can start adding in a ton of our flowers, because this is really supposed to be about flowers. So it's lilacs. Let's get peonies. Let's get spore blossom for the roof. Let's get our tulips, because we can. Let's get cornflowers and lily of the valley for starters. Like that in there. Actually, I want that to be like a big thing of leaves coming up. A little bit of stuff. Why is the fountain is pink? Why is fountain not? My can't fountain be pink? No, I just haven't textured it yet. Well, I guess we can do that. Actually, I want it to go. Gonna be one that kind of like inches around. Now I kind of want to try, I don't know why, but I kind of want it to be like just a little top of a dark oak. That looked dumb. You ever use acacia saplings? I do occasionally, yeah. Hide a wither rose. We do need a wither rose somewhere. I don't know if we'll put it up here, but actually that could be kind of cool to have a little. Right here. Single wither rose. Deleted Minecraft sadly, so now I can only watch you to feel the nostalgia. Why can't you reinstall it? Did you do an illegal to get it originally and now you can't get it back because you deleted it? Actually, I don't need to do that. I could do a leaf litter. Pretty sure leaf litter will stop vines. Not looking bad. I do want some wildflowers. I always do like I feel like these will like open it up a lot so we can see everything behind it without it being like not like blocking all of it, you know? There you go. Keep forgetting wildflowers exist. Dude, wildflowers are one of my favorite blocks in Minecraft nowadays. I use them so much. Wildflowers and leaf litter, I think, are two of my favorite blocks that have been added to the game in quite a while. I thought leaf litter, when it was originally added, was stupid. Like, I was like, leaf litter's kind of dumb, dude. I don't know if I care about this that much. And I've been messing around with it more, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm so sorry about every bad thing I said about you, leaf litter. You're amazing. It just hit midnight here in the UK, so it would be official fWhip official birthday here. Yes. It's official. There's a time zone where it's birthday. No, that looks kind of dumb there. Yeah, I'm gonna hang from these. Like a little like Spanish moss or something. Am I overwhelming you with color of plants yet? Because that's the goal. And something like up here. Like a shelf. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need a shelf, because that's a good view out. I don't like that through the glass you can't see the trees. Or not tree. The clouds. Like, I feel like being able to see the clouds through the glass would make it look a lot better out there. But it's not the end of the world. Is this the greenhouse? It is a greenhouse, yes. I also want to do that. I feel like I need these for around the edge. Noticed that when we were building that I didn't do it, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Ooh, when'd you do a light check? Oh, wait. Light check. Light check? I had to turn it to nighttime so those dudes would spawn. Light check. Good thing we checked. I did want to change some of these to pale moss because less tough I have to gather, the better. Kind of growing out of the pathway. Flowers will grow where they want when you don't want them to, but when you want them to grow somewhere, they won't grow there. Dude, we're at 4,300 viewers on YouTube right now. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Can you put leaf litter on top of yellow coral? Maybe it'll look like sunflower petals on the dirt. Oh, leaf litter. Water. Root. I'm just gonna test it for you. I don't know if we'll use it, but yeah, it's giving a little too much yellow. Oh, I regret. Oh. Oh, it happens. Oh no, what? I even got my pots knocked out of here. My pots! Oopie. I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, I should not break that. I was like, I think I can get the timing, and then I fell. Oh well. Oh, we had a bush here, I think. A bush. What else do we have in here that we're missing? Well, we need to fill that pot. We need to fill that pot. That pot had the... I don't know what it had in it. Oh, we haven't done a... do a red tulip in there, why not? We haven't done any spore blossoms in here yet. Azure Blat, that's probably what was in there, but that can go up there now. My sister is playing Soda Pop for the 1,278,438th time. Dude, my little Soda Pop. Don't tell me you're not doing one of these. You're not doing like a little. You're doing like a little. Like a little bit. A little shoulder shake. You're like, I hate this, but it's so incredibly catchy. Sorry for causing the spill. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. That was my fault. That wasn't you. Actually, we'll just do this. Boop. I'm gonna have to go get some cactus flower. Can I put that there? Oh, you can't put it on leaves? I think I could put cactus flower on anything. Lame. I don't know all the words. I don't know any of the words besides them. Hello, Soda Pop. Get a little wiggle down there. A little wiggle in the water. I want something like growing up here, but I don't want it to be vines. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to throw you. Oh, something like that. Yeah, why not? Golden was stuck in my head yesterday. Takedown was stuck in my head. Was stuck in my head today. Dude, they're all bops. They're all good. That's the problem. Is they're all bops. It's your birthday too? Happy birthday. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing in this room. Like, I've got this kind of upper shelf planned out, and I want to do some chandeliers, but I haven't figured those out yet. We got our greenhouses in here, though. Greenhouse is looking pretty good. What block palette do you use for the harbor? So many blocks. There's not one block palette for the harbor walls. You can see is like this type of mess. Even that's a lot of stuff to it. But all of the buildings are very different and everything. What? My game feels so bright recently. Nope, this is... This area, though... Ugh. Ugh. It's looking so good. We still have to design those. That's probably going to be Monday's stream. We're going to finish creating those guys. We got to get those dudes picked up over there and figured out and sorted and all that cool stuff. We got that greenhouse done. We need to get this greenhouse done. We got the garden up here, but I don't really want to do that right now. This is general plants. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to have the middle one actually not be walkable through. Like, I like the idea of this. Yeah, I can't type today. This kind of having like a... No. And then let's grab some spruce, and we'll do like 2 little tables here where they can be working on some things. Because this is connected right to the classroom, so we probably want to have some sort of demonstration area or something that they can be talking about. Or maybe we have like one of each of those is filled. And then around it we can have some big bushes. As bartender, I know a lot of somewhat famous people, but but knowing I live in the same house as someone I watch sometimes was just creepy. Wait, what? I feel like I missed context on that one. Oh, just found out my neighbor is one of the most popular COD Germany streamers. That's when you're like, don't be weird, don't be weird, don't be weird, don't be weird. Kind of like just mangrove leaves as big piles. But I'm also thinking we could do some like everything in this room. New idea, new idea, new idea. Great idea. Yep, I'm claiming it as a great idea and I haven't even started it yet. Everything in this greenhouse is going to be in a pot. So everything, nothing in here is going to be planted in the ground. That's how we're going to make this one more unique. And there's going to be a lot of leaves. We're gonna maybe we will do like 1 or 2 things in the ground, but like for the most part, everything in a pot if we can. If we can put it in a pot, it's going in a pot. Just getting toasty in my office though. Ooh, it's warm in here. Is ever a mod meet or we go to TwitchCon? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Me anytime I go to an event. Don't be weird. 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 don't have pitcher pods anywhere. In the edible area, you should have added a pitcher pod. Can you eat pitcher pods? Are those edible? Feels like not edible to me. But what do I know? I'm just the one building a university about plants. I don't know anything about plants. Dude, multiple plants in a flower pot would be a game changer. About bamboo. Can you shear bamboo? No, you have to string it. Bamboo. Pitcher pot is edible for animals, but not for the player. Okay, yeah, that's like people food. Some really, really intense music for building a greenhouse here. Some pretty intense greenhouse building music. Put pale oak sapling in there. Why not? No, it's too dark. Hides against the tough too much. It can be a torch flower. Hey, Devil Spawn, how we doing? Welcome on in, dude. Thank you so much. These can go in pot. There's that. I want to put the bush in the pot. Why can't I put the bush in the pot? Bush will be filler. Everywhere that we have open space, bush. You don't really have a whole lot going across the top here, but that's okay. Five-hour stream. Now we're vibing. Also, YouTube just keeps going, dude. We got 5,200 people watching on YouTube right now. Also, we're at 1,300 likes, so click the like button if you haven't already. We are in the YouTube algorithm right now. We are the algorithm. Push. Oh, but you know what? This is learning space. Let's give ourselves some learning. This is about getting smart and stuff, so get some bookshelves and things in here. right there? It is. That's direct identical. We'll go pale. Hanging plants, trellis. Ooh, we could do. I feel like we have a lot of things going across up there already, so I have a hard time like finding a way that we can incorporate new stuff. We could just have some like leaves and things that are hanging from up here on along these though. Way to do a blackboard? You could do like concrete or terracotta or something. Second you mentioned reviews on YouTube, I got an ad. Now I'm on YouTube. Hey, welcome on in. Kind of liking the mangrove in here. It's kind of a vibe. Kind of like that. It's got a good flow to it. Yeah. That actually works out pretty well. And then we don't need them, but just for like a little fun. You put resin on vines. And like vines? No. But you can do the trick. There used to be a lot of people doing this. Where you do a wall of stone, and then you'd have some redstone ore hidden in, and people would place vines in front of that, and it looks like the redstone ore is like, the red is kind of like a fruit poking out when you combined around it with a ton of stone. It can look a little bit more fruity. You can do that, but yeah, that's about it. Had a dead bush. We'll add that right here. Whoever was learning how to deal with the plant did not do a good job. Somebody done goofed. No, I'm trying to think, what could we do? Hot. Cactus flowers. Didn't you used to be able to put tall grass into a pot? Or am I going crazy? Camera overheated? No, it's dead again. Oh well. No more camera. I am void now. Well, at least we know that's pretty consistent about the 5-hour mark in a stream. Just gonna turn that off. Oh no, I disappeared. Oh no. Buy my merch so I can buy a new camera. Just kidding, but like buy my merch anyways. Cause it's cool. Yeah, my camera dies after about 5 hours. It overheats. Yeah, that's a toasty. That's a toasty camera right there. Venny, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Okay, what else do we want to do in here? You don't think you'd ever put grass on a flower pot? Ah, dude, maybe I'm going crazy. No flip on screen. Where did I go? Oh my god, wow, it's just my Minecraft character. Woo. Now I can just like really relax in the chair and not really do anything. It'd be great. Nobody will know. Sony 4K. I mean, yeah, you don't need to buy me a new one. But yeah, it's a Sony camera. It's I can't remember what it is. Yeah, it's usually about 5 hours in. It overheats on me.
Cha-ching!
Watch YouTube and Twitch Minecraft without ads? Dude, I'll take it. Who was that? Who was that? Aries, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. I need to decorate out here too, but I'm kind of using mangrove as like chairs and things throughout the entire place. I kind of like it. I'm gonna do benches though. Like a little place back here. We're gonna have a little something like this. We have campfires up above, so maybe no campfires here. Da. This song's kind of creepy. Kind of creepy song. Dark oak sapling. Let's go with like an allium, and then it can just be a fern. Fern, allium, dark oak. What else can we do in here? I don't know. I think it's pretty fine. I think it's kind of fine as is. Maybe there can be like another little bench over here. Somebody wants like a little private space to meet. Yeah, they can go back there. Do a little something like that. A little student hang. Actually, we'll do this. And a little student meet and point. Oh, I know face cam. Yeah, I just died. It did a dead. Dude, we're up to 6,000. Dude, I turned my camera off. Another 1,000 people come in. What the heck is that? I guess
Keep
YouTube's really pushing the long streams now. Yo, Linksy, thank you so very much for the raid. I don't know why I'm looking at the camera. My camera just died. Welcome on in. My camera overheated. It's fine. Hi. We were doing hardcore building stuff, and now we're doing hardcore creative planning stuff. And just vibing today. Welcome on in, y'all. How we doing? Just kind of jumping around left and right, vibing. We scared fWhip away. It's true. I haven't had a Linksy raid in a long time. Wow. Howdy. Welcome on in. It's what happens when there's no fWhip on stream. I know, it's... People are like, oh, wait, I'm actually going to go watch now. I get it. Long form content is definitely trending. Yeah, I think it's more that YouTube has been fully pushing live streams went to people who are watching autoplay, which happens to be a lot of folks who are just like watching while they sleep. They just leave autoplay running. So we're getting a lot of people who might not even realize that they're in here. Or okay, 30 FPS might be the player. You can go with 2.7K at 60. The size of your face cam, you're gonna go with 1080p 60. Decent lens. Oh, thanks, Maple Nate. I'll see. I normally don't stream for more than 5 hours, so it's usually never an issue, anyways. It's only if I do a long stream day, which I try to not do too many of those, anyways. Inside, we're gonna cover up all of it, so I don't mind moving some of this stuff off of the roof here. What blueprint can we toss in? It's like a little baby tree, honestly. Let's turn keep existing on just to be safe. Look how cute he is there. Oh, he's adorable. Kind of like the idea of a few trees up here. Oh, I also got this one. Oh, he's kind of big though, but he's kind of cute though. I don't think I've used this anywhere in the world. I think I designed it a long time ago and I never used it in the world. What if we put him over here? Doesn't interrupt the skyline too much. It kind of actually fills it in quite nicely. Fills in that weird gap that we had before. Hold, please. I'm kind of loving this one. Okay, just making sure everything's connected where it should be. Okay, you need to be broken and placed back. And you go there. Kind of like that guy too. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe up here. I think a third tree could be good. 4 is definitely going to be too much. But what do we want to throw in? Kind of leaning towards a little spruce. But we have a spruce guy right there. Every tree needs a fellow little tree friend. True.
I never played Minecraft. I watch you now on 2 devices. Just be easy. I like you.
Hey, thank you so very much for the bits. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad you enjoyed the content. For this other one, let's a birch bunch. Bunch of birch. Bunch of birch. I just don't really want to design a new tree right now, but that face right there didn't really have too much going on with it, so I don't really mind covering it. But maybe we go to like there, so it's like split in the middle. It is meant to be a garden on the rooftop, so I think vibes for being up here, this is cool. Add resin to the little one? Nah, he's just a little guy. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick though. I gotta wee. I'll be right back. Un momento.
Cha-ching!
Okay, I'm back. Who did that? Aries, you should gift another 10 memberships. Yeah, another 10? Thank you so very much. Y'all got give a membership. Make sure to say thank yous, all that cool stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, with my camera off, I can turn the lights off in my office, and it'll make it so much cooler in here. Ah, so much better. Oh, so much better. Sorry, Gate kept the chair from you. For the chair, thank you. Wait, he could be here and we don't know? I just never left. I just needed a minute to myself. Yeah, Servox, we're gonna recreate this eventually. That's kind of for a project after we finish the university. I'm just not too sure where it's going yet. But if y'all want to support the university, you see the sweatshirt I'm wearing? Well, I don't have this sweatshirt for sale, but I have other sweatshirts for sale. There's the fWoliage University Class of 2025 hoodie on sale right now. Twitch, you can do !point merch and get the link to the website, or YouTube. If you scroll down, it should be underneath the stream, or you can check the pinned message on both. It should be over there, all that cool stuff. Check it out if you want. It's absolutely awesome. I really, really hope y'all enjoy it. And it's on sale for 10% off through the end of the weekend, so make sure you grab it now. Save yourself the shipping cost. You have an office? Luxury. My wife just works next to me while I snore. Yeah. Trouble, thank you for the 5 gift members. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Kind of like the idea of just like a bunch of little pots of flowers and things around. Yeah, my wife would be going crazy if I was down in the living room doing this, yelling at the computer all day long. What's a theme for the garden up here? What should we go for? What's a good garden theme? Thank you, Anima. Thank you, May. Appreciate you both. Thank you for spamming the message. Kind of like a little green around the trees, just like a little pleasant bit of green. This, we can't have double tall green over here because otherwise it'll get way too... Oh, I thought that was tough for a second. I got... Actually, there's still a gap. Tips for building time yet? What building tips? What do you want to learn that I'm working on right now? Andrew's my friend to you today. She said she's gonna sub. Chirp, you the best. Thank you. Always poke a friend in the arm. Tell him your favorite Minecraft creator. Tell him, say you should go subscribe to fWhip. He's really cool. Yeah. I don't have anything else. That's my whole spiel. Oh, that was meant to be a stair. Kind of want to have there be like a bench. Bench. It's a little tight to get through there. Let's move this guy over. Boop. Yeah. So we can't have anything above these. We need to make sure that nothing is really above these because leaves will block the light. That's okay for right there because it's just the one corner. Cute little lunch area. Yes. Great idea. Joffe, excellent idea. Actually, we're gonna go very rural. Lunch tables. Yeah. Just got a split screen ad. Yeah, YouTube started doing those on live streams recently. which was kind of nice because you don't miss anything, but it also is like a little like, whoa. Eggs, 43 months, my dude. The legend himself, he's here. How we doing? Hey, you know, I'm all good that you've been busy. I totally understand, and I'm just happy to see my boy succeeding over there on the YouTube side. You do what you gotta do. We'll be here hanging whenever you're around. You're still live? Score. Yeah, we're just chilling today. Camera died, but we're hanging. Dude, we just passed 7,000 people live on YouTube. Thank you all. I appreciate it. This is also kind of a test day for me because I was curious to see how crazy it does go in doing the really, really long live streams. I already have that literally on my hotbar. What am I thinking? Spoiler alert. He is not thinking. What does this look like? Why do I kind of like that? Like a little weed growing. A little turquoise weed. He said, Get some cherry. Let's get some mangrove, and we haven't used much oak. Close it ourselves in up here a touch. Bam, bam, bam. Go bam. Let's get that. And I got rid of my fern. We'll do that. We can do another fern right there. Bam, bam, bam. What's the most viewers you've ever had? The first time I went live on YouTube. No, the second time I went live on YouTube, because most people are like, who the heck is this fWhip guy? Why is he streaming on YouTube? I didn't know he streamed. We hit 10,000 people on the very first stream because people are like, what the heck is fWhip doing? Why is he... This is the first thing ever. I've never seen this man live before. And then quickly after, they were like, yeah, actually, I don't like watching him. And I was like, fair. Thanks for trying. But that was also back when I was like absolutely blowing up on these videos too. Like the videos were getting near 1 million views every single video. Like when I started the series, just when everything was net new and it was COVID times and like hardcore Minecraft was just absolutely blowing up. And I was one of the top people in the category. So anytime there was something being recommended, there was a pretty high chance that it was my video. It was like at the time it was me and SB were the people who, and Cookie God were the people getting pushed as recommendations. We need 11k now. I'm happy with whatever we get today, dude. What do I put on here? I need something on there. Maybe it's just like a little like storage something. Little beehive. I don't really have many like blocks up here. It's all kind of plants. Well, something like that. So excited. Just bought 2 hoodies. Twinkly, you're the best. Thank you so very much. How do we only have 7,351 viewers, but 1.75 million subscribers? Because that is not how subscribers work on YouTube. My active audience base on YouTube is actually about only 700,000 people. Everybody else is either subscribed at one point in time, but they don't really watch anymore, or they're on different YouTube accounts now, or whatever. But also time zones, life things, all that type of stuff. Just because you're subscribed to somebody doesn't mean you watch everything and anything that they do. Nor would I ever expect anybody to watch anything and everything that I do. So there's kind of, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What happened to the webcam? It died. It did a dead. It'll be back later. You can expect that from me. Hey, thanks, dude. Oh, well then. Bye. Oh, I don't have to be here? Bye. I'm out. A tree? I feel like it does kind of call for a tree in the middle, but then why is a tree in here instead of out here? Like, why did this structure exist? This needs something like important in it, but I don't know what important thing would go in here. Would a fountain really be inside of something though? Like, that feels weird because we have this one and we have this one. Like this, I feel like we can get away with some like I feel like in here we can get away with something like this. I'm also okay if it looks a little janky from the outside. Or from in here.
Keep it real.
Mog swap. You were in stream earlier and then I'm still streaming. Oh god, dude. Maybe I do need to end the stream. Mog, how we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How we doing? My camera died. It overheated. It got dead. So there's no camera anymore. But that's fine. Hi, how we doing? What were we up to today? A tree nursery? Yeah, let's try a tree nursery. I like this though. This is a little vibe in here. Maybe we do 2 benches.
Pleased to meet you.
They can look at each other. They can just have a nice little
360 shrine.
360 shrine? What would the 360 be for? Like 360 degree shrine? Renee, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate ya. Let's do a bunch of saplings on shelves. Let's do a bunch of saplings on shelves. I feel like that could be a vibe. This is like a little like baby tree nursery vibe. We're gonna go with that. Aviary for some bird action. The problem would be just like getting parrots in here because we have the glass dome on top, so like it's gonna be hot in here. Like we're gonna get some heat. So we have some as like little saplings. We can have others as leaves. So we can get a lot of. We got a lot of things that we could try and do in here. That's kind of a vibe. Yeah, that'll work. No, something like this metal. I don't mind the cobble on the outside. Actually, let's flip that. Been subscribed since 2021? Dude, Andrew, you've been around for a while, my dude. Welcome on in. And we just hit 8,000 people on YouTube. Hello. Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a good sleep tonight. If you would like to talk in chat and you're not currently sleeping while watching the stream, you can subscribe, and then you can get access to talk in the chat. Birds might not like being slow roasted. Yeah. And check out the merch. Available now. What do we want in here? I feel like I need something of these. Maybe I just need some chains. And a little fern. Maybe a little chain and some fern in pot action. I think that's the vibe we're looking for here. They can just attach to the glass. That's like super reinforced glass, you know? That glass is so reinforced, doesn't matter, dude. Look how reinforced that glass is. Yeah, dude, we got 8,000. We have 8,100 watching on YouTube right now, and we have 400 on Twitch right now. Blueberries? You build a copper storage when the new copper blocks come? Oh, Liam, I'm on it. Don't you worry. I've been planning a huge copper storage in the Dwarven area, and now I need to plan it even larger. There's plans for it, but Joel, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. Have you ever married anyone in Stardew Valley? First time I played Abigail, right? She's the one who eats amethyst. Yeah. I was like, oh, she likes rocks. That's cool. And then the most recent one, I married Haley. Blah, 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 blah. Anybody else just like hit random keys on their keyboard as in like a way of processing that you're thinking? Because I do that all the time. Can you put hanging signs underneath? Since when? Probably always, but I never tried it. Thought about it. I don't need copper. I needed a hopper. We're going to put our little sprinkler in here that we've been doing. It's going to go... I've been using these as like pipes. And then we have a little sprinkler. Clone. Move. Bam. Rotate. Bam. Bam. Fixed. Clean. Yeah, it's looking better in here. This gives it more oomph. Yeah, camera went poof. So now you can't listen or see my amazing facial expressions that I'm so well known for. We also have no light in here. We actually have no light in here. So we're going to do that, because otherwise it's spawnable. And in here we also have no light. Let's grab some candle. Little candle. Is that enough? It is! Actually, is that spawnable? I don't know. Let's add a glow lichen out here just in case. I'll also get some of those too. Those we need to... Actually, you know what? Not even that. I will do that one there anyways. I need to get my pot. And my button. I didn't pot or button these, and I also did not wall these. That's supposed to be wall. This is supposed to be pot. And that's supposed to be button. Everybody who's new here is like, what the heck is this dude talking about? I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just pots and buttons. Just, it's fine. Pots, buttons, walls. Pots, buttons, walls. $8.5K, dude. Why do I kind of want to like keep streaming if we hit 10K? Mostly just to see if we can. Why am I like, wait a minute, I got nothing to do. It's only 5 o'clock. Wife went to Costco. I got all the time in the world. Why not jungle button? Because I wanted to pop out a little bit more with the stone color. I didn't want it to super blend in. That's looking pretty good here now, though. That's feeling very, very cool with the greenhouse filled in. I like that. I like that a lot. Pots and buttons and pots and buttons, pots and buttons, pots and buttons. Never seen the O1 mod. What's it called? It's just called Light Levels 2025. Something like that. 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. Dude, if it was 5 a.m., oof. Just started stream at 11 p.m. Said, yeah, we're going to just stream all night. No, it's 5 p.m. I'm on the west coast of the U.S. Kate, thank you so much for the gift member. Appreciate you. Remember like a year ago there were like 800 people on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's trying something new with live streams, and I'm here for it. It's absolutely, I love it. It's very, very cool of them. But they've been really, really pushing live streams a lot more to people who just have autoplay turned on, which is, autoplay is a lot of views. Chandelier, 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 chandelier. Thinking. I'm going to take gray concrete. I'm just going to get rid of this. And we are going to extend you down. And you down. But just so that I can have a flatter surface to work with, it's not going to be finalized. But I would like to just bring gray concrete here so I don't accidentally build things one block too tall. Or too high up. We need to account for the height that we're going with. Now we're gonna have to redo a little bit of what we built today, but I'd rather do it this way and get it done right than potentially find something that I'm like, yeah, I wish I had done it somewhere else. Like, I don't want to be afraid of like being like, oh, I already worked here. I don't want to redo it again. I always want to be in a position where I'm like, yeah, we can tear that down. Okay. Turn the light up in here a little bit more so we can see. The exact center of the room, it is an angled room, which I know a little weird, but the exact center is actually 2 wides on this one. So the center is, that's the center end of it, but over here it actually is like every single one, it steps back a block. So this, I believe, is actually the center here. This one is going to be right here, and I'll get rid of that too. All right, I know what I'm doing. Music playlist, cycle back to the beginning? Probably. It's supposed to be on random, so it shouldn't do a full cycle, but it's possible. I don't want these to be like gigantic. It's actually not that dark in here, so. But I do want them to kind of actually give off some light. Maybe we come down to here. Yeah, the music playlist I have is like 6 hours long or something like that. That's already way too big. I don't like it. $9K now? Jeez. Whoa. We could... I wanted to work some leaves and greenery into this. I feel like that's kind of par for the course for That's a little too big, huh? Okay, going. Need to get home now. See y'all another time. Eggs, thanks for hanging, dude. You have a good one. What's your favorite Minecraft series you've been in? My favorite one I've been in is honestly this world. Like if you're talking even including single player stuff, it's by far this world. I liked it more without the leaves, I think. My favorite multiplayer series is either been X Life or Empire Season 1. Glowberries could would it look too chonk? That's not too chunky. Kind of wish. Birthday stream? Yeah. My birthday is technically tomorrow. But yeah, today's birthday stream because we're doing a little get together at the house tomorrow and I don't want to stream. Hanging lanterns? Oh, duh. Let's make a chandelier without lanterns. Is what we could do, just to, like, get an idea. Be that. Which, like, from up here, definitely busy. Like, it's taking a lot from the view away. But coming down the stairs... What time of day were you born? I have no idea, dude. I really want to buy a hoodie from you? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Only if you have funds to do it. But like, do it, do it, do it. I think you'll love them. If you already where it is, if you are where it is already Saturday, it's no longer early birthday. Yeah, but does that mean like I can celebrate my birthday early because somewhere else is in that time zone? Because then if you think about it that way, then in some time zones, I'm actually born on the 10th versus other time zones, I'm born on the 9th. So like, which am I actually born in? Ah, see? If you follow that logic, then I guess it was already technically birthday. Maybe flip it. Yeah. We'll add some variety. I'm just getting it in there for the sake of it right now. Celebrate on time zone you're born in. Yeah, I know. That's that's what I do. Let's go move you to you to you. Flip it. Nope. Rotate. And we'll add some more variety to it too. Like one of these can be a little longer. Yeah, I like that. I think that's pretty cool. I accidentally made a back of my world and now it's going to take 10 minutes for it to finish. And better to actually make backups than to never make backups, right? So, one big thing that I've been wanting to do in here is to, we're going to try both, have archways that come across. I think I need to actually lower it down. I think I need another block there. I think I'm gonna just, I don't think I'm gonna do walls. I think I'm just gonna go without them. We're gonna have to figure out how to get these to the middle. And then you can see that they do actually step across like that. So they are at the weird angle, but that'll be fine. We'll manage because there's not too many of them. That, bring in slab, bring this into here by 2 blocks, and then we'll do that there. So then we shrink you down a single. Is slow mode not on today? No, I've tried changing a few things up because YouTube's been changing up a few things with how the algorithm stuff works on live streams, so I've just been doing some experimentation to see what it changes, and well, we are about to hit 10,000 viewers, so I think it kind of works. So, you know, with hitting 10,000 viewers, I must do it as we've hit 10,022 people in the chat right now. On YouTube alone. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Dude, we have not hit 10K viewers in a hot minute. It has been a while. Thank you all so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Dude, some woohoos in chat. Woohoos. Why do I feel like I kind of want to move this whole one up a block? Here, like I kind of want to put like slightly shorter on the chain. That might make it feel a little better. Yeah, that looks better. Only 1.4K likes. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're not worried about that. We're chilling. We're having a good time. But have you heard? Have you heard? Have you heard? We hit 10K viewers. It's sorry, texting wife back. But if you haven't heard, there's some really cool thing out there. If you go to fWhip.store, this is really, really cool thing. It's like super, super amazingly cool. But you know, there's like this whole fWoliage university that we're building right now with a whole hoodie that's 10% off right now that you can go get. And look, hey, there's me. Wow, I know my camera is broken, but look how cool I am. And other super cool part about it is with every order, we're planting a tree IRL. So not only will you have a tree on a really cool hoodie that you can get and own for yourself with a cool little hardcore heart on it, but for every single sale, we can help plant our own forest, or a florist in the world. Look at that grin. That's somebody who's trying to plant a forest IRL right there. Yeah. Yeah, you can go check that out. You lost yours. It's okay. I'm just lost 10. It's fine. It's fine. I had to promo the merch, you know. I figured we'd lose a few. But if you haven't checked it out yet and you're considering grabbing one, they are 10% off this weekend. I really, really do appreciate the support from all y'all on it. Does a merch plug. Twitch decides to put an ad instead. Oh, it happens. Okay, we need to get the floor figured out. I like this table layout here, but I need to figure out how we're going to texture the floor. We back? Dude, we're back, dude. 10,300 people. What the heck? I don't really know what I want to do in here. I guess we can kind of start working on the rest of the ceiling. I'm thinking dark oak could be kind of a vibe. I feel like we can get like a really cool moody atmosphere in here with some dark oak. Bring this out like 2 slab blocks. And then we can go... We'll do it from the other side too. I forgot to fill it in. Oh no. Oh, we forgot the slab. So the slabs go back until 2. Right there. Okay. So this one's going to be kind of just running straight across. That's okay. I'd suggest checkerboard. Oh, for the floor. Yeah, we'll have some sort of like a clear designated walking path based off of like flooring textures. And then we'll figure out the rest from there. So we're doing that. And then it's kind of, if we do 2 here, that brings us up to actually that point. Okay. And then in here, just change all of this guy out for our dark oak. I'm gonna go up here, and from that top one, actually, instead of putting the chiseled guys up there, I'm gonna bring them down and just put them on top of this. Because then I do want to run a chain and a lever. Where can I get that? I guess it could go down to like right here. It's gonna be off by a block. No, it's not. It's actually perfectly in line. Woohoo! Why? You know what? It can just cut into the dark oak. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I just turned shaders on. I'm sorry. So that way it can look like a system for like pulling the thing up and down. I know it's like, what are you doing? But I think it's worth it to have that little bit of realism thrown in. Like, do we actually need it? Nah. You missed the first slab. Actually, I don't want to surround that with slabs. I feel like that needs to be open. Is there a discount code for the merch? It's just 10% off throughout the end of this weekend. So, yeah, you can grab it early if you would like to, and you can get a discount for that, but I don't have a separate discount code currently. Ooh, this one's going to be kind of a pain. I guess we can send it up right here. We'll just send right through that corner there. This one is going to be raised higher because it's very short on the... Actually, it doesn't matter if the chain's short. That just means it's reeled in. This is our little short king of a chain for this guy. Yeah, no self-promo in the chat, please. Don't be... You can go promote your stuff in all the other places that you would like to, but please don't be doing that here. What do I do? Boop, 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 boop. It's to there, right? That's what I've been doing. There. Okay. And then, so it's gonna be bam, bam. No, just straight across on this one. Easy. It's a straight line. Oh, but then I got 5. Oh, that's supposed to be out 1 forward over where it is. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. Oh, but then... Oh, I did do this wrong. You're supposed to be... Yeah. Not as much of a short king. Sorry, I was right the first time. I was second guessing myself. Give it a little bit more space to work. We'll move the wall up around it. This won't be like... It's just going to be pure dark oak across the ceiling. So it won't be the most interesting. What do you think of new copper blocks coming to the fall update? I'm so excited for them, dude. I'm absolutely so excited for them. I think they're going to be so, so fun. I think the new copper blocks, to me, are better than shelves. Like, the shelves are cool, but the new copper blocks are cool. Dude, we hit 11K viewers. Descalos, how we doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Actually, we don't want to cover that. That would be to there. Ooh, it's gonna be a tight one. Welcome on in, Das. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, how are we at we're at 11,111 viewers. Oh no, now we're at 11,173 viewers. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, that was my window sound, not your window sound. Yes, face cam broke. Yeah. Great to have my face cam breaking when we're hitting like the record stream number we've ever had. This is by far the record now of viewers I've ever had on a stream. So click the like button if you haven't already. We got almost 12,000 people in here. We're at 1,500 likes. It's okay. I'm pretty sure most people are asleep. Nah, that was Windows trying to tell me there was an update with something. I don't really care about clipping the top end of that. There isn't not Copilot. What is it? OneDrive? Trying to tell me I have a OneDrive update. I'm like, I don't want to update right now. Thank you. I'm good. Also, if you don't want to like the stream, maybe you're enjoying the stream, you can at least subscribe. That'd be cool. Hey, DeLil Red, how we doing? Thank you so much. I like this. This is getting there. We're gonna need a lot more lighting. We're gonna try and use mostly the tables to get lighting going around. But we can also do some little tables here. Yeah, maybe flip those the other way. Looking a little skinny. Do something like that for these guys just around the edge, and then we can have some. I don't know. Oh, dude, I just Apparently, no even. There's a 5 wide gap, a 4 wide gap, and a 3 wide gap. Great job, me. Great planning. That you did a great job here, fWhip. You planned super well, buddy. You did great. Hey, there's another 5 wide though. Only 6 hours of stream and you get to 12,000 viewers. It's crazy. Who would have thought? Okay, I would like to, I think, move all of these tables up. And we'll start working on the floor. Just get all of these up by like a single block. Because I have the layout that I want for the tables. Like, that's good there. Now we just need to start getting this a little sort of better. Okay, so let's grab some concrete. We've got our light gray for the base floor. We're going to go with white for where we want to walk. And we'll just kind of get those areas sorted. So white will be our main primary walking paths. We're going to have that into here. This is going to be a 3 wide coming out over into here. This is going to be 2 wide for most of it, but that's okay. We're also going to have a lot of chairs and things along it, so it's going to be a little tight, but that's fine. We can make it look like the chairs are like tucked into the table or something. This will be full walking area back here. And then I wanted to figure out... Yeah, we'll have this going through here. And then that can kind of just come to here. I don't know where... Do we remove this table? I feel like that's a weird point to have a big open gap. But you never know. I was here earlier and then I had to leave and I was shocked that you're still here. Me too. Me too. I'm still shocked that I'm still here too. I like the idea of that connecting in, but I don't know if I like the idea of losing the table. I really like that table there. I don't want to do a second one here because there's not enough space. And I don't want to do another that way. I like that they're turned this way. Maybe we have it on the floor, but then they've rearranged tables over the top of it. Because remember that the university did used to be... Oh, I think that's Sid getting home. The university did used to be a palace. So this could have been like some grand dining room. And the table would have accounted for that before. So now maybe they've just like expanded and been like, yeah, we're just going to cover the edges. Maybe that's where they get food. Oh, like a buffet table type thing? Potentially. Potentially. Potentially could be. One sec. Potentially. Just got off work. Happy I could catch the stream. By the way, what mod are you using? This is called Axiom. It's a really cool building mod. Sorry, I was loading up the analytics for merch because I was curious. I kind of like the idea of more tough. But what else? Do I like the idea? 12K? Dude, 12K viewers. What the heck? Where would the kitchens be, though? Kitchens are right back there. So, unfortunately, the kitchens, we're going to have to go through the library, and then there's going to be the kitchen in here. And then there's going to be a classroom based around crops and food stuff, which will be back in here. So, like, they'll go hand in hand. But then, yeah, so the kitchen does have to shuffle through the middle of the library. You know, squeaky wheels going across carts as you're going through the library. Super fun. Thank you for the happy birthdays, my friends. I appreciate y'all. 12,000 viewers? What the heck? Oh, no, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna have the edge of the tables going over it. So we'll have some sections that are for, like, 3 wide. And other sections are going to be, like, the main up down is going to be 4 wide, but then this here will be a little 3 wide. Do a little glaze, something in the middle of it. Yeah. August birthday's for the win. True. Oh, hi, zombie. How we doing? Oh, Skellington. Oh, they ran away, though. They didn't want to be on camera. That's okay. I get it. Some people are camera shy. No need to force them if they don't want to be. Part of me's kind of thinking just smooth stone down the middle here. I know it's kind of really tiled, but I also feel like that's kind of fancy. Oh wait, that was perfect. Let's go with brick. Should have a cellar underneath the kitchen. Yeah, we'll have a lot of the catacomb stuff coming in later. I just haven't really figured it out yet. Actually, I'm gonna do there. Maybe I need to keep it to here. And then I can do that. And you can come with a middle strip right through there. Looking better. Not to keep bringing it up, but make sure y'all check out the merch if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate it. The first time I've ever done like a big merch release like this, so I'm like super excited. I know I keep talking about it, but like still excited. So I appreciate y'all for taking a moment to check it out. We're at 115 sold though, so that's cool. Polished diorite over smooth stone. I feel like the diorite's too bright. Like that feels too bright to me. But maybe if we do like stones on the outside. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe the diorite is the way to go. Oh, sorry, table. My lime concrete tables, I can't possibly mess them up. What do we do for the outside? I was kind of originally thinking just like a stone wash, but... it leaves out the edges that blend in with the tough. Oh, I don't think we're gonna go like brown out there. What do we want to go with? What could be a good block? They're both good, but I like the bright color pop. Yeah, I think you're right. Warm tones, you think? I'm almost tempted to just try stone and like a little andesite splattered in. Checkered would be nice. I'm just trying to get something in for now. We can mask over it in a minute, but see what this looks like. Missing a lodestone in the center. Oh, I am. Thank you. Oh, and we missed this. Try purple tiles. Nah, I don't want the purple in here. Buy the merch so fWhip can get a new face cam that doesn't overheat. Yeah. Let's try tool masks. We're gonna go deep slate in here. We're gonna go with deep slate. We're gonna go with polished deep slate. Painter tool. Is that weird? Is the camera still overheating? I'm probably just gonna leave it as is, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna turn it back on. It could be fine now, but I just don't want to risk harming it even more, you know? And then we can just use... I don't know. How's everybody's night going? It's going good. It's going good. No complaints over here.
Pleased to meet you.
Still live? Holy moly.
I am still
Happy
live.
birthday.
Billy Tofu, thank you so much for the 39 months, my dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just chilling right now.
Peeps, Ike the stream for the birthday boy. Happy birthday, fWhip.
Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the dono. Nah, that's point in the stream, but absurd enough. 13,000 viewers right now? I don't even know what's going on, dude. Either one of you was like, I'm gonna view bot fWhip today for his birthday. Which, don't do that. Or somehow YouTube algorithm was like, it's his birthday. So we're gonna just send people. Did I do that? Yeah, we'll do that here. I just need to move this on the hotbar. I'm scrolling too far, dude. Oh, no. We're just gonna do that. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know, right? Right? Nobody's gonna tell him, right? I'm sure nobody's gonna tell him. Yeah, merch is 10% off this whole weekend if you want to get it now. Man, imagine if all y'all 13k viewers hit that like button. Ooh woo. I think you had him until the ooh woo. Maybe. There's a possibility. Oh, stretching. Edna, thanks for hanging. You have a good one. Go get some rest. 13.5k viewers. I know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Zoob. But recent people who bought the merch, thank you so very much. We got Jacob, we got Barbara, we got Lillian, we got Elisa, we got Sarah, and we got Jolene. Thank you all so very much. You all the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're up to 115 sold now. Woohoo! I'm not saying no, I don't know. Yeah, true. What do we want to do for tables?
Pleased to meet you.
Li, thank you so much for coming, member, dude. You sound tired. Don't forget to rest. Yeah. I'm out of here soon. I want to get tables in here sorted a little bit more. Before we get to tables, maybe let's go with, I want to do benches, and I've been liking using mangrove throughout. The only problem that I'm seeing, maybe we do like double benches, but like if we do this in here, like that would be bench there, that would be bench here, kind of problem. So I might need to actually spread these tables out a little bit more. Like that guy could get moved there. This guy could get moved here, so we have space to move throughout all of them. This guy would need to be here. We might lose a table, to be honest. I think we might have to be losing a table once we got our chairs in, which I'm thinking just like long bench rows. This is kind of the only thing that I'm willing to be inspired by Hogwarts from, is I do always enjoy how they, like the big grand dining hall that they do. I do always like that vibe. So I figured we could kind of steal that idea with the big long benches. I know they have... Can't do one there. That absolutely cannot go there because that's the entrance. Shoot. You should try a Lord of the Rings-esque City of Path graphic tee. I'll bet it would be a top seller. Lord of the Rings-esque City of Path. I don't really know what you mean by that. Why green? It's just temporary. It's just a temporary block. Sorry for the mob sounds. Okay, maybe we just... maybe we need to do stairs. But then that's gonna look weird here. Because if I update that, that's gonna crawl around. Oh, and that's also the wrong way. So maybe it won't curl around. Yes. Geez, 14K viewers? 14K? 14. 1-4. Like 0, 0, 0. What the heck, y'all? What the heck? That still feels awfully crowded. Yeah, I don't like this. That feels more like a floor design than it feels like anything. Shorten the first tables. Yeah, maybe we go like there. These can be a little bit shorter, so we can gain 2 blocks back here. We can move this guy here. That gives us space for that. That's open to there. And then all of these guys go to there.
Keep it real.
This one kind of shortens.
I'm very late and this stream is very long. I've missed a lot by the looks of it, so I'm off to watch from the beginning. Happy birthday, man.
Hey, Dave, thank you so much for the donut, my dude. I don't have a camera on right now, so like no point in looking up at the camera. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it as always. And yeah, we've been going for a little bit, but we're chilling. Okay, we're gonna do. There's a council of 4, because that's what makes logical sense up here. My mouse is like double clicking. I'm not a fan. Yeah, previous record was like 10,000 viewers, so. In fact, we're almost at 15,000 right now. It's pretty absurd. You have a cool chandelier or something? Are these not cool chandeliers? Are you telling me my chandeliers I designed aren't cool? What happened to the music? Music should still be playing. I thought my chandeliers were cool, and you're telling me my chandeliers aren't cool? Oh! What council is gonna be here? I don't know. One person from each segment of the school, I guess. Let's move these lights back. Oh, that needs to be a pillar. Guys, I thought my chandeliers were cool. Looks grand. Thanks. Oh. 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 I'm breaking everything. We're gonna have to... I think I want to do that diorite lip going around on this too. I know we got the... whatchamacallits to make. Whatever. And then where can I get a wall? A wall! Why are you not connected to things? Connector thing! I just pasted these around a ton, so they're really buggy. Is there a way to like force updates on all of them? Actually, if I do... Nope. Shrink this window down, throw them over there. If I select you, just to be safe. Select all those, and then I go into operation. Can I do like a force update? Isn't that a thing? Trigger updates. Did that do it? Looks like it did. 15K on YouTube now, dude. What the heck? What the heck? What do we want to make the tables out of? Kind of part of me wants to go jungle. I feel like, or like a classic spruce table. Just do like a... Not that we'll be able to see under here because the stairs will be blocking. Magic tables. We should do magic tables. Something like that could work. Or give the illusion of a little bit more space. And to make myself chop even more trees, we could do... What happened to Joel and Lizzie? What do you mean what happened to Joel and Lizzie? What happened to Joel? They had a kid. They had a baby. What do you mean what happened to him? Oh, those are all too long. These tables would never be up to code. just found out today they had a baby. Yeah, it was only a little while ago. You're not super out of the loop, don't worry. Oh, right, we shrunk those. Honey, I shrunk the tables. $15K is crazy. I know, dude. We're chilling. I'm just designing. I'm just building. I'm doing my thing. Trying to push the merch, you know? Why are you being weird? What's up with these? Oh, that's awkward. Wait, why is it doing that? I mean, yeah, we can't see off the sides anyways. Whatever. Whatever. My Mumbo subbed in for Joel and Lizzie. Hasn't uploaded in a while. Yeah. They're chilling. They're good. They're doing good. Push a 7-hour stream? I don't know. That table leg would probably be so annoying, but you know, we're just gonna assume that they can do like a little side shuffle. Those chairs, just imagine them like half offset on the block instead of knee right into that table. Or I guess we could just do bam, bam. That'd be fine. And then back here. Oh, somebody just froze. Do I want to put just these around? Kind of blocks the walking path, but it's also kind of like, won't put it in there. Kind of cool. The chairs are also stairs. Yeah. Part of me is thinking like if we did campfires for the benches, but then we lose the ability to really do a whole lot with them because we can't put signs behind it, so they'd be like really bench. They'd be so bench. But if we did like this, that's another option we have for the benches. Thoughts? A little bit less fancy. Yeah, we'll add more light sources to the tables for sure. I actually kind of like the campfires. Uh-oh. Wait, you're still going? Well, this is a welcome surprise. Yeah. I'll be honest, it's probably just because YouTube's blowing up on viewers right now. Kind of like those more. It feels much more like school bench. This is a main dining hall, yeah. Let's grab orange. Part of me wants to be able to like see if we can like fit something here. But that just looks like a little too much. Oh, I guess. No, because I want to be able to... I guess I could do a bar. That connects, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Oh, many greetings.
Liz, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna get rid of these back chandeliers and just have those front set of 3. I feel like from here that's cool, but otherwise it's like, ooh, that's a little weird. I also think I'm gonna move this guy back a block again. And this guy, because he's just kind of like, he was weirdly blocking that. I want to maintain this whole footpath here to the front needs to be clean. We still have a lot of light levels that need to be tweaked around. There's a lot of zeros around here. This actually, surprisingly, is spawn proof.
Oh, many greetings.
Joel, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can do something like in Hogwarts and make a magical plant that has the ability to fly and put candles on the plants. Technically, that is possible in Minecraft. We would just have particles everywhere. But if you go up here, do a little angel mode place, you can actually attach spore blossoms to the bottom of candles. So that is a thing. Trying to think how we can decorate these tables. I mean, maybe a bit of a vibe. Dude, that would cause so much lag if you think about it, though. Whoever's stuck sitting in the middle. Sucks to be you. You got a tree in your face while you're eating. Yeah, time is irrelevant on the weekend. What if you rotate the campfires to create straight lines like real benches? Yeah. I guess I did do them all the wrong way. That requires redoing them again. Ah, you're right. I'll redo them and y'all can just be like, oh, I know what he's doing. He's already doing this. I'll go check out the fWoliage University merch right now. That'd be so cool to be able to look at that. And be signed up for the 2025 class at the fWoliage University of definitely a real university. At where? fWhip.store. Or the lovely little link in the video description or the panel on the Twitch live stream. Wow. Amazing. It's like this sweatshirt I'm wearing, but fWoliage University themed. How do I sign up? You buy the hoodie. That's how you sign up. What? Okay. That's looking cool. It's realer than some online universities. Exactly. Pickles. Pickles. When in doubt, pickle. This table also doesn't have a light. I really wish this wasn't an odd width. We hit 17K? Jeez. Dude, we have a whole decimal point more viewers than we have likes. It's still at 17K on my screen. There should be a mosaic in front of the teachers section, since there'd be a former king. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they tore it out and put the tree in. Missed stuff. Where's face cam? The camera overheated and died. We could put some of these around this little thing. Kind of a vibe. And then I could just be like offset to here. Matches enough. Oh, I was gonna put leaves and stuff up on top. That's what I wanted to do. Just like some little guys, you know? But then we'll do a bunch of leaves and things here in a second. That's not bad. Bam, 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 bam. I think this could give it like that kind of magical-y vibe that we're missing right now. Really bring in the plants. Do you have Discord? I do. Discord.gg/fWhip. We'll get you an invite or the link to it, or there's a link in the description, all that cool stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with the spawn proving up here, so I was like, let's just let's just spam leaves. Why? Because I can. And now that's starting to look like a fWoliage University dining hall. Light up the tree a little bit. Yeah. I want to figure out a way we can light that for sure. I don't tend to do this because I'm not a big fan of big full light sources. But it might be the play. That does pop out a lot, but it kind of works. Also, let me try actually just lightening the trunk up. Yeah, I think that works. Thanks for linking it, Liz. I appreciate you. Thank you to all the mods who keep linking the merch. I appreciate y'all. Dude, we're almost at 18,000 viewers right now. What the actual heck? Don't you like the view? Isn't this... Sorry, let me... How can I... Sorry, let me...
For real.
Hanging pennants and baskets, maybe?
Yeah, no, I'm just really looking at the view right now, really trying to get it really set up there. Also, Dave, I thought you're starting from the beginning. I'm just giving you a hard time. I did want to do banners. Have you done a merch count recently? I'll do a quick refresh. Yeah, we are headed to 20k viewers. What the heck? Absurd. Dude, has this brought in like subs or anything? I'm so curious. Concurrent viewers is just absolutely climbing. Like, it's just, that graph is just going up, dude. But I'm curious. Let's go. I'm gonna pull up Studio. How many new subs have we gotten from today's stream? We have gained 50 subscribers today. Subscribers is not going up. Just kidding. That's not even today. That's not even fully counted in. Make sure you subscribe. Click the subscribe button. Ooh, we've got one more merch sold. So we got one more. Yeah, I think YouTube just sends you to people who are sleeping now. Just the autoplay just gets people who are sleeping, which, like, fine, because that's you're getting recommended on the YouTube page very frequently. I figured, yeah. Yeah. One sec. I'm sending this to Avid because we were talking about it earlier. Maybe if you're more positive. Have I been negative at all? I don't think I've been. Have I been negative? I haven't been trying to be negative. I thought I've been pretty good vibes over here. I think at this level. No, let's go one up. I want to bring it out to be a full block, and then we can put like a banner. I don't know what the banner is gonna be yet, but like a cool banner could be fun. So that's one above the line. Put more doggos for maximum positive vibes. True. Have we designed a banner for Path yet? I don't think we have. I've got like the general like big blocky one I use, but How you say things, brother. What? I'm confused. I don't feel like I've been negative, but if you feel that way, I don't know. I've been having a good day so far. If you want to see me be negative, oh boy, I could rant for a while. What are we gonna do? Why do I kind of want to do like... Oh, hi everybody. Aha! Plants. Banner should definitely need Lily of the Valley pattern. True. So Av and I were talking yesterday because he had a stream last night that went to like 6,000 viewers. And I was like, yeah, dude, I had one that went to 4,000 on Wednesday. It was crazy. I was like, I just streamed for a lot longer and it just kept going. And then I was like, I'm kind of curious if it just does keep climbing. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a long stream on Friday, we'll see what happens. And I was not expecting it to go to 18,600 viewers right now. You have a dorm building? We're gonna have some dorm rooms like in the upper area here. Maybe, I don't know if we have space for them in there. We might have some down in the, unfortunately, in the catacombs. But I'm mostly envisioning a lot of the students live in the city and like they live in the upper apartments and the houses and things. New strat unlocked. Yeah, dude, just stream forever. That's what YouTube wants. You just never turn off your stream and you'll just keep getting viewers. The thing that I'm curious about is now that this is happening, like obviously like we found out that like that's the strat. You just stream for a long time and you'll get high viewership. But I'm curious if the ad revenue changes. That's my next my thing that I'm gonna be looking at. Because, like, looking at the analytics right now, the chat rate I have is 11 right now. Which basically means that we have nearly 18,000 people in the stream just lurking. Just chilling. Just, like, not even commenting on the stream. They're just vibing. And so, like, that's got me being like, Is there that many people that are sleepwatching that are interested in Minecraft right now that they're just getting thrown to my stream? What's the record for most viewed YouTube stream? Oh, people have broken into the millions for YouTube stream records. I'm not even close to that. I'm no intention to even be getting anywhere close to that, but it's just cool to... My old record was about 10,000, so the fact that we're almost at 20,000 today is pretty absurd. I kind of like this being a little bit more bare over here. I like there still being the open space. We don't need details and everything. Oh, now everybody's saying hi. Flamier, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. I feel like this is pretty sick. I don't know what else I would change in here. I'm really not too sure. Oh, hello, wall. I'm really not too sure what else I would change in this room, y'all. Early birthday gift. Yeah, I'm just really curious to see the ad revenue after that comes in, after the stream wraps up. Because like obviously it's not turning into more subscribers, it's not turning into more viewership or chat or anything like that. Like obviously now y'all are chatting because I said something. But But I'm very, very curious to see how it turns out with ad revenue and all that. Just because, like, obviously these have to be people. If ad revenue doesn't go up, that means that this is all botted or something along those lines, or just fake viewers that who knows if YouTube's like testing something to inflate. So, yeah. We're not asking when we say like the stream. Nah, people always have the choice. That might be a little close to the stairs. Might be a little close. Wow. Wow. You should make an indigenous tribal village in the jungle. It'd be a really cool build sometime. I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. Could be kind of fun, but then I'm like, I don't know what I would do for it. You basically just invited a constant onslaught of comments. I mean, dude, I'm curious. I mean, it's up to 9. Yeah, I mean, it's up to, we're at 19,000 viewers and chat rate of 31 right now, so. I'm kind of okay with this just being flat up here. I mean, the only difference, I might do like walls going up, but let me try that. And I can't even connect to the top there. I have to go do a wall here, and then I have to do a wall there, which I don't want to do. Oh, what did I break? Oh. I think it was granite, or was it a brick?
Pleased to meet you.
We're gonna go brick. Fateful, thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Need a light on the balcony? I don't know if we do. Oh, we do. You're right. Let's clone one of those chandeliers. Why invent something new when we have something already? Aha! Put a painting there. I always kind of forget paintings exist in Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie.
Pleased to meet you.
What did I break? I hate paintings.
I worked a whole shift and you're still streaming. Wow wow, and the view count. Happy birthday,
yeah.
indeed, _fWhip heart.
Literate Ian, thank you so much for 18 months, my dude. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm right there with you. The viewer count. What the heck? Yeah, camera overheated about in 2 hours ago. I could probably turn it back on, but I'm lazy. Maybe that. Yeah, that looks nice. I feel like everywhere you look in here, there's something interesting going. 20,000. Woof. I haven't seen that before. This is more for the mosaic-y design around it. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're almost at 20k. But y'all, look at that. Can we get 2k likes? I don't think so, dude. I think all of the people that are getting thrown in here are either not paying attention and like left YouTube on their screen or something, because otherwise chat would be so much more active. But that's fine. Again, it's a learning thing. I'm kind of curious to see where it lands. Do we want to do another little mosaic-y bit like right here? Honestly, what if we just grab the glazed terracotta? We'll just do this. I always like this glazed terracotta. I think it just looks nice. Yeah, we'll just do like one of those right there. So you can kind of see it when you're up here a little bit more. Like you'll see it when you're up here. It gives like a little interest back into there. Dude, 20,000. There it is. 20,012. And since this used to be the palace, probably not as well taken care of anymore. So let's add a little bit of dye, right? Like a little scuffage from the students dragging their feet as they're walking around. I really appreciate the support today, y'all. Thank you so very much. That's really, really cool. I know it's just kind of a weird YouTube thing going on right now with us hitting 20k viewers, but for everybody who's been chilling the whole time, I really appreciate y'all. This is true as sub-only mode. It is sub-only mode, but you only have to be subscribed. Like, you literally have to click subscribe, and then it allows you to chat. So... yeah, it like does its own thing. Or like, yeah. All you have to do is click subscribe and then you have access to chat. I think it's like 10 seconds or something. So it's not even anything absurd. So, thought it was sub for 5. Is it sub for 5? I think it's just sub for, I mean, let me check. Oh, it is 5 minutes. Let's go any duration. If you subscribe right now, you can chat. Changes saved. We had 20,000 viewers. Let's see where it goes. Let's see if we get chaos now. Let's see what happens. We're doing a test. $19K. Now we're still sitting at 20K. It's sub for 5. Okay. Well, now it's sub for any duration and you can chat. I'm not a big fan of this spruce staircase. I'll be honest. I feel like I want to make it dark oak. Also, maybe even reworking it a touch. At least like here, I want it to be dark oak. Like spruce up to the top there, I kind of like, but the stairs themselves, I was not enjoying that much. This felt very loose. Buckle up mods? Nah, if it gets spammy, it's fine. Your last stream popped off too. Might have done something going on there. It's just YouTube has actually started recommending streams. Or not recommending streams, but like pushing them to people. The mod's like, I'm watching you too, chat. I'm watching all of you. Do we want it all dark oak? I feel like it might look nice all dark oak. What do I do? I don't know. Decisions. I'm trying it. Maybe we leave the bracing along the bottom as dark oak or as spruce still. But we change all of this here to dark oak. Where do I go? Stack. Grab there and send it. Make sure I'm actually doing that right. Okay. Turn light level up for a minute. Where'd my hotbar go? I lost my hotbar. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I mean, chat rate went up a little bit, but I think that was y'all spamming being like, oh my god, get ready. Cactus flower. Torch flower. Flower pot. Bam. 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 Candle. Candle. This little guy. Give it a little light. I like the feel of it this way. I think this looks pretty nice. I'm honestly kind of playing with the idea in my brain right now of painting. Yeah. That looks nice. Are there any 2 wide, 3 tall paintings? No. Goodbye, painting. I'm assuming no. Did it again. Dude, I feel like I break the blocks behind paintings all the time. I forgot they added these giant ones, dude. When was that even added to the game? Need the Dennis? Isn't Dennis this big? Oh, he's 3x3. Dennis! Dennis. Dennis. There we go. That can be the vibe. Dennis. Dennis is life. Dennis is love. We love Dennis. Yay, Dennis. Best painting, hands down. I don't know. I think this one might be my favorite still. Can Dennis be the school mascot? Have you tried Dark Prismarine and Roofs recently? It's my favorite in combination with the Spruce Trim. Yeah, the problem is I really like to texture roofs, and Dark Prismarine doesn't have many blocks that work with it for texturing. Like Dark Prismarine, if you go into the color picker, there's not many things in here that actually work with it. Like the closest is Warped, and even Dark Prismarine and Warped still, like, they barely blend together. Like there's not really many things that are closer to Dark Prismarine than Warped Wood is. So that's where I kind of struggle with it. Okay, this is looking sick. I'm really happy with this. The cake one is super cute as well. I just like that it has like the pot, and like I always think of that as like a sunflower, and there's like some greenery stuff in there. I don't think it's sunflower. I think it's another food thing, but I do love it regardless. Yeah. You know what? We've been live for 7 hours. We're almost at 21,000 viewers. That's pretty insane. I think we're about to wrap it up though. I will be sure to share on all of the stats of everything. My friends, be sure to, again, if you have not already, check out the merch. The brand new merch, fWhip store. I very much do appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely amazing. It's on sale right now through the end of the month, but there is a sale if you'd like to get it. 10% off until the end of August 10th. And we have 23 days, 5 hours, and 35 minutes. I really do appreciate y'all. And your name will show up right here when you do buy one. And I really, really do appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely amazing. So thank you so very much for doing that. And they're super sustainable and all of it. So every single merch that we sell, every single one that gets sold out there, we're planting a tree IRL. So fWoliage University IRL. And look, that's me. I'm smiling.
AI summary, happy birthday and enjoy your weekend.
Hey, Danielle, thank you so very much for the donut, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, check out the merch. Be sure to pick it up. I very much do appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely amazing. It is on sale through the end of the weekend, through that time. So be sure to check it out. It'll pretty much cover your entire shipping cost and all that cool stuff. So thank you so very much for the support on already. We're trying to get to 1,000 sales, and we're a little over 100 already. So we got a little over 3 weeks to make that happen and all that cool stuff. So I really do appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so very much. But yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap it up for today. Check it out. We got 21,468 people in here right now. That's the record. That's where we're leaving it at. We did have one point where it just randomly jumped back down to 10,000 for a second. I don't know what that was about. So, you know, maybe YouTube had a hiccup on who they're just, you know, all the YouTube bots they're throwing into streams and all that cool stuff. But yeah, I'll let y'all know next time when I see the stats on it. So on Monday's stream, we'll see where we're going. And I'll let you know if the monetization stuff changed at all, or if this was just like a weird number bug. Who's live right now over on Twitch? I don't know anybody who's live. Oh, yeah, Mandolin's live. Let's go raid Mandolin. She's cool. She's been going for like 4 hours though, so you know, we'll go say hellos over there. Send on the good vibes, my friends. Thank you so very much for being here. Look at this. I can use my fancy ending screen. Wow. Mandolin's live. Let's go spread some love over there. Thank you so very much for all the support. As always, really do love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out on the B-Day stream today, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.